Step into Battle City, feel the vibe. Winners become the legends in one night. Street Fighter warriors rise and shine. Grab your controller, this is our time. The fantasy beyond the screen. In Battle City, we're living the dream. Strive to be the best, let the sparks fly. We're in the zone as seconds tick by. Grand the fantasy beyond the screen. In Bato City, we live in the dream. Strive to be the best, let the sparks fly. We're in the zone as seconds tick by. In Bato City, we fight till the end. Command grabs and jump scares, our new best friends. Battling in the streets, so fierce and wild. Every win here counts, we're unstoppable and styled. Controllers flashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day. Combos will run off our riffs of guitar. Push to the limits, we're reaching far. Zero to hero in battle we test. Your skills, your grit with no time to rest. Rumble and tumble with passion so true. We're leveling up, it's what we do. Victory shines in the bright neon lights. In every match, every round it ignites. Beginner friendly but fierce as a storm. In Bato City, new legends are born. Controllers flashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day. Combos roll on off like riffs of guitar. Push to the limits, we're reaching far. Controllers flashing like thunder, we play. Newcomers fighting pros every day.
Legends assemble! It's time for Bato City, the return of Open Bato City with the theme music. It's gonna be here, the new feature, January going crazy. I'm dattebato, the mayor of Bato City, and I'm joined tonight by, the local legend, the beast from across the pond, but across the land form, West Coast Rumble Big Boss Man, commuting from sea to shining sea. NonFactor is joining us tonight. Welcome, NonFactor.
What is going on? My partner in crime, it is lovely once again to be joining you for another Bato City, and this one is open tournament, so the highest level of players are going to be showing up and kicking some arse. I'm ready to go.
Hell yes, NonFactor. I got a surprise for you before we get started, because we got stream matches queued up and ready to go. We're gonna get Yeezus Loco Uno and Kamarill in here, because first round in the open bracket, I always like to spotlight some of the beginner legends who have made the quantum leap, graduated from our beginner tournament, and are now masters duking it out. We're gonna get those two invited. While that's happening, I got our typical co-com command that I like to post all the time. Boom, and it's gonna be popping up manually. That'll direct you over to the West Coast Rumble Twitch, to NonFactor's Twitter, all their social media and everything. And this is the surprise, NonFactor. Take a look at this. This is a mainstay of Bato City right now. This is dattebato patented WCR command, always gonna be here.
Nice.
Make the commute from sea to shining sea.
Nice.
Always with a direct link to the West Coast Rumble Discord. Everyone, please, if you like what we're doing here in Bato City, please check out NonFactor and the West Coast Rumble for an awesome killer monthly SF6 open bracket. So shout out to you, NonFactor. That's a new feature, not just tonight but every night. NonFactor, that WCR command's going off. Heck yes. So shout out to you, and shout out to everyone who's assembled on up in chat. We got Bree the Hydra, Jack238, Mike with the Y. What's going on, legends? Loudest mute is here. The loudest mute. I gotta get loud so they can hear me. We got Reggie in chat, and we got Albino Rhino. The couch is here. The germ is here. People are dumping their Bato caps in for Uggy Misho crowdfunding, which is on its way. Assemble him, legends, and let's get hyped for some Street Fighter. Remember, if you're in round one and you're not a stream match, which is our only stream match from round one is going to be Yeezus Loco Uno and Kamarill, then go on, good luck, and have fun, and keep on beasting for the rest of this bracket, okay? Let's get these invites out and assemble on up. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped, NonFactor. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm ready. We're absolutely stacked. I see a lot of names that are known in the online circuit, and even players that have qualified for Capcom Cup before have showed up today and are ready to show out. I can't believe it, man. It's another wonderful day in the world of busting ass. I cannot believe we are blessed to see it once again. I'll never get tired of it. That's the craziest part. I could do this every single day, and I'll never get tired of it.
Never. This is like if I was the Energizer Bunny, this would be my drum. I can't get enough of it. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. It really energizes me. It fuels me, keeps me going. Shout out to everyone here in chat, everyone here watching. Shout out to you guys. This is like it's no joke. I say it every week. The biggest blessing in my life. The biggest blessing in my life. And thank you guys so much. Welcome again. We got Yeezus Loco Uno invited, and now we're getting Kamarill invited for this first stream match. Again, a good luck, have fun to them, and remember, legends, we have a new feature now tonight as well. I meant to highlight. Usually, we've been a winner-take-all bracket since the beginning of Bato City, and that was $100 cash prize for first place. But we switched up the formula. Okay, it's still $100 from Bato's Ridge wallet, but there is the opportunity to contribute if you so choose. There is the prize pool is fueled now by Matcherino. You got that Matcherino command, it'll take you right there. Moving forward, we're hoping to be approved as a partner, and we'll get those codes so we can fuel this prize pot as best we can without even costing a dime. But that's all for 2025's adventure right now. We just have that prize pool available. It's going to be split between top three, is that Bato bucks and anything anyone else is willing to contribute, but of course no pressure. At the end of the day, we're here to just watch some awesome Street Fighters. So let's pivot on over. We got the legends assembled here. Yeezus Loco Uno and Kamarill, whenever you guys are ready to go, feel free to assemble on up. I'm in Spectation Station and I'm ready to go.
Yes, sir. And we're starting things off with the mirror match too, which is always interesting to see who's gonna know those little intricacies of their characters just a little bit more than the other.
Exactly. Now, NonFactor, I stacked the deck a little bit. We seed based on people's tournament results, people's MR, things like that. LP as well for those of us not in the master bracket. For here, I'm so hyped that we get to see beginner legends who have assembled on up to master. We got the mirror matchup like you highlighted, and it's also cool because there's beginners that have maybe played at different times, spread out all across the spectrum, the calendar of Bato City, now get to assemble on up and play each other for the first time. So we got Kamarill and Yeezus Loco Uno right here.
Yeah, Yeezus Loco looking very strong off the rip. I see that Team Bato team tag right there too. Definitely a graduate of Bato City showing out right now.
Hell yeah, represent. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, shout out to Yeezus Loco right now. They're trying to find their way out of the corner, but it looks like Kamarill is just abusing the black whip, I like to call it. Respects the DP and has a big punish incoming.
Yeah, I love the range that we're playing at. As soon as they turned the tides, they did a great job of making sure they got their anti-airs in to go ahead and keep Yeezus Loco in the corner.
Definitely. Quick drive right there. NonFactor. No love lost amongst beginners.
Exactly. Starting the fireball game off. What's going to be the Oki here? Great defense.
A perfect parry used as the anti-air, and I feel like NonFactor, that's something I tell the beginners, the further you go up, the more you see like anti-air, perfect parry becomes an anti-air. Like that's happening. And what the patience from Kamarill right there, reading the jump in now with the drive rush dump into blitz into level 3. This is the cash out we need, NonFactor.
That is a big grown man combo right there. You can definitely tell they've been minding their P's and Q's. That's something you only see in the training room, and you just saw it here live in front of your faces. That's a mastery.
Absolutely. Yeah, that name is not just for attracting mates. Kamarill showing how they earned that master title, and it looks like we got the swap. Yeezus Loco says, I didn't just master Ed, I mastered Zangief. What?
Yeah, and this is going to add a whole nother layer to the game here, too. You saw the anti-airs were on point from one side, and now you have a big beefy Russian man charging you down. It's really going to start questioning that defense. You're going to hold up, you're going to block. How are you going to go against the slot machine?
Definitely. I'm tense for Kamarill right here. Let's see, because this is the character right now. NonFactors, we see the first SPD in the match. This is what puts Loco and Yeezus Loco. We call them locomotion when they get going with these command grabs.
Yeah, getting the luchador stuff going early right now. One more SPT will do it. Might not even need it. Finds the hell stab, a drive rush, and you know what? That's the good old online reset right there. Worked out for him either way, and a perfect round putting a statement on it.
Unbelievable. Yeah, what a way to take the momentum, right? All the wind right out of Kamarill's sails.
Kamarill firing right back, though. Let's see if they can get the offense going. Great job. They're stopping the jump.
See, Isis Loco is someone that every single move they do, it all means something. Look at that. They jump over the DP, which was baited, and it's just an SPD to make very quick work of this second game.
Yeah, it's one of the more dangerous things, especially against a player like we're seeing right now who's really kind of just willing to throw it all out there. And you mix that with a character like Zangief, and you're going to pay for your life for every wrong decision that you make.
Exactly. You need to be careful, tighten up the whiffa, because look at that. Isis Loco is ready to command grab at all times.
Yeah, scoops on scoops, looking like a Baskin Robbins, but Kamarill answers back. ODDP.
And it'll burn them out too, this one. Luckily, they got the whip, and now they got a little beta of their own. String together a little punish. This is it.
Yeah, making the correct calls right now, playing well in Burnout. A little bit of a Noah the Prodigy going on right now.
For sure, for sure. They're in that critical health, but it's still all to be played for on that sliver. Level 1 call out coming through from Kamarill, and that Zangief help will not save you, Yeezus.
Yeah, that's an absolute godlike reaction. We don't really have the magic pixel anymore, but just a sliver of health there for Kamarill. Those kind of reactions are going to take you a long way in this game, so it's really good if you naturally have those.
Exactly. That is like another thing that will just have you level up exponentially graduating from this beginner level. When your drive gauge is running low, have those super meters on deck. Show Zangief that they're not the only one that can churn that butter.
Now Isis Loco going ahead and stalking his prey. Kamarill in the corner now.
It was just too much to recover from, and Kamarill got a little lax right there. Isis Loco really, really assertive.
Yeah, he does have that level 3 on deck now. That's a big threat when he gets ready for his loyal fans. Kamarill doing their best not to let it happen, finding a grab, and they're going to go from the middle of the screen all the way to the corner.
Goodness. Oh no! This is a huge punish counter incoming into level 3. NonFactor, I think it's done.
That is a lot of damage there, but you got to remember, Geef is a big boy. Call up James Chen. Will it kill?
Oh, it's the PKO! Unbelievable, 7 golden letters. Who spent the Bato bucks on that one? Where are the Bato caps cashing out? It's Kamarill who's able to pull that one back 2-1. Final game, final round, NonFactor.
Hey, from beginner to killer. That's what I saw right there.
For real? Seriously, you got me sweating over here. I gotta undo a button. My goodness. Kamarill with the beastly. The pendulum kept on swinging, set the tone there, said, this is my character. And Yeezus said, fine, keep Ed. I got Zangief coming in, getting extra beefy. So shout out to Yeezus, who really, pulled in that tug of war, not just grabbed, but dug in, brought it 1-1 in that final game, final round. It was all to play for, and Kamarill just went beast mode. I don't know how else to describe that.
You can definitely, he was in the 1s and 0s mode. You saw so many clutch moments there, from being able to step out of the range of the SPD to wake up, or reaction level 1 when he's in the corner in Burnout. Different kind of clutch moments like that, and that's the sign of a very, very sharp player in the making right there.
Absolutely. Kamarill, GG's, it's super well played and super well done. You are moving on for a date with Jodoro the World, aka Crossover. Okay, shout out to the legends who have assembled here tonight, all the beasts who have come through to duke it out. And again, a big congratulations. GG's super well played to Isis Loco Uno. Okay, we're gonna give them the shout out in Twitch chat. Shout out to that legend. Okay, Isis, what do we always say in this bracket? Okay, what do we always say? You're headed to the Legends bracket, and that's where legends are made, baby. So keep on keeping on. I hope we get to see you again, Yeezus. We got you right here with the shout out in Twitch chat. There we go. We got the invite for Zombie. So next up, we're going to be seeing Zombie. And then we got a familiar face from the West Coast Rumble bracket, particularly that awesome event, the most recent edition that NonFactor organized, which was a charity effort to raise money for those affected by the Los Angeles wildfires. Shout out to trinityfgc, who is returning over here and ready to play versus Zombie. Now, I constructed this matchup just specifically for you, NonFactor. Well, I didn't construct it. It was up to them to win.
I was looking at it a little side-eyed right now. I was like, you're trying to pull at my heartstrings. You know I'm a massive Trinity fan.
I know you're a massive.
Everything he does on Twitter, but then you put the green boy in front of me.
I did.
You're tearing the family apart.
I had to make it interesting. Here. So there we go. We got Trinity FGC. We got Zombie FGC assembling up on the green monster. Okay, here we go, legends.
This is one of those matchups too that I feel like Blanka kind of just gets the upper hand on. You can create harder guess situations for Zangief. Let's see if Zombie kind of mixes in those whiff light balls to try to bait out SPDs and lariats and things of the such. It's a very, very intriguing matchup.
Definitely, and we're looking for that expert commentary, that insight from NonFactor, how they would approach it. Look at that, first blood for Zombie already.
Yeah, I love the counter poke there on reaction. There's the Oki I was talking about. You whiff a ball and go straight into grab, forcing that guess.
Great call. Trinity, sort of, they're taking it slow here.
Yeah, that's the one thing about the way Trinity plays this game. She is a ticking time bomb in neutral.
Definitely. And we just saw from Yeezus Loco Uno how the Zangief can explode. So imagine another pilot right here is just as skilled. Beasting here, Trinity.
Here in round one, it's just looking like Blanka's bag of tricks is going to be a little bit too much for Trinity unless she can clutch it out. Great air-to-air there to close it out.
Really nicely done by Zombie. Zombie picking up where they left off, strength to strength. But again, I think Trinity's waking up. Oh, we got a first SPD, NonFactor.
Yeah, she's cooking. The ingredients are getting thrown in the pot right now.
That's it. This was all. Round one was for Data. Oh, coming in from downtown with that slide, NonFactor.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite little tricks there on counter hit. Great perfect parry from Trinity to see what she can make happen off of it.
Let's see. Tide is turned. Instead, it's Zombie who's wheeling and dealing. But no, Trinity, this is two neck and neck, NonFactor. Which way will it swing? Trinity will go and throw to strike to close out. And excellent meter managed from Trinity, I'll say, this whole game.
Yeah, still holding on that level 3 as well, just making sure they stay dangerous at all times. You got to keep your opponent guessing with Geef.
Seriously, the threat is more dangerous than the act itself. I like this anti-airing with the water wheel too while they corner Zombie now, but Zombie has an answer.
Yeah, let's see what the offense is here. Going for the driver's overhead. He's going to be plus on that. Both players still with their supers on deck. Great air-to-air there.
Punish counter damage incoming. And now we're doing this dance now. On our way back to mid-screen. It's a staring contest. Jumping in from Trinity and a lot of headbutt incoming. OD ball is blocked.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of those whiff balls too. I love the way that Zombie's attacking the drive gauge right now, making sure they can continue to have the upper hand here. Nice little whiff punish there, and that should be able to go directly into the level 3. And Zombie making a statement, winning it 1-0. Excuse me, taking it 1-0. 1-0 lead. I'm all over myself. I see Blanka, I get excited.
You love Blanka. You love Blanka. And talk about Zombie doing their best NonFactor impression right there. Beasting with the green legend themselves. GG and super well played to have a big lead right now.
Nice use of the armor there from Trinity. It's probably going to be our main way to try to get in neutral, is going ahead and using the armor to get through the Blanka ball.
Definitely, but look at that Zombie crossing over them and now has some abuse that pins Trinity into the corner.
Yeah, ready for all the tricks. I like the neutral jump there, trying to bait something out. Another light ball into a grab. It's landed home from about 5 times now.
Definitely, yeah. Hey, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep going back to the well, but Trinity racking up some insane damage with that air SPD. Make you think twice about it.
Yeah, both drive gauges are getting dangerously low at this point. Let's see if Zombie's gonna be able to pull out some tricks. There's a double hop there into a grab. Busting it all out with another punish counter grab off of the hop. Zombie is continuing to look like a magician with all the tricks they have ready for Trinity.
Seriously, now they're hardcore feeling themselves. NonFactor, they're about to install and make it a special sparky one for this Blanka.
Yeah, the level 2 is where you really see Blanka players start really swagging out there, setting up the doll all over the screen. At some point, it becomes hard to commentate because it's like a Looney Tunes show is happening.
For real. I think all I know is that chat needs to get ready. We might need it. That's all, folks. Let's see, can Trinity finish this and come back? A little early with the SPD. That means Zombie's gonna just charge up and claim a PKO.
Yeah, I love the way they were thriving in the chaos there. It's exactly how you want to fight that Zangief matchup. Just keep them on their P's and Q's and let them not get comfortable in neutral at any point. That's exactly what Zombie did.
Definitely. Shout out to Zombie and a big shout out to Trinity as well. 2 beasts who really let it all fly. It's crazy when you get these matchups, these crazy matchups. Not just the characters, but the players are such beasts right here. It's just 2 heavyweights throwing haymakers. It's a slugfest. It's nothing but a slugfest. So GG's, congratulations to Zombie. They're going to be advancing into our winners round 3 where they got a date with Closdra, another very strong Blanka player. So shout out to them. Zombie versus Closdra is queued up for winners round 3. And shout out to Trinity FGC. Trinity, an all-time beast. A big ups to Trinity. Trinity came through this week to our Twitch chat, joined in, got to catch some of our beginner tournaments, our Street Fighter tourney, our Strive tourney, and dropped the sub as well. So everyone, a big shout out to Trinity. We're gonna have to hook them up with the Twitch shout out as well. Thank you so much. And Trinity, good luck, have fun in that Legends bracket. I pray this is not the last we've seen of you, Legend. Hell yes, keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Elsewhere around the horn, NonFactor, we got a little bit of a break right now because we're anticipating our next stream match is going to be the winner of Jazdero and Trip Hazard, who have beasted on up. Jazdero, an LAGR legend like yourself, and Trip Hazard, a Bato citizen, tried and true, now with a Master JP. So I'm very curious to see how they fare right there. And we also have Leon Kill and Ray Del Tekino cooking up. The winner of that one is going to be the other side. So just great beastly matchups all around, queuing themselves up.
Yeah, the action just keeps on coming, and so far we have seen some matches that have kind of gotten chaotic, and I'd love to see that pace from other players kept up. In Street Fighter 6, it's so volatile, you kind of want to go balls to the wall and make your opponent as uncomfortable as possible, and that's kind of been the tried and true formula where we've seen a lot of our victors go ahead and snatch that W.
Exactly. It's been end-to-end stuff, and like Pep Guardiola says, but it's all a recipe. First two phases, right? In the final third, that's improvisation. That's where the player's style comes to mind, and that's where it gets that chaotic nature and that expressive nature. That's why we love this game. You know, that final third, that do or die offense, it really just makes it incredible to watch. So shout out to everybody who's been cooking up stuff tonight and spoiling us viewers like Germ6760, Ross, man, we got Couch Guzzler. What's going on, Couch is assembled on up. It looks like they've made their way. If this bracket looks correct, Couch has made it to our winners round 3. Couch is another beginner graduate. They have a run back with Adrian NY, which was a round 2 match, I believe, from our previous edition of Bato City. So Couch, good luck, have fun to you. Shout out to you for beasting this far into the bracket. And again, shout out to everybody who's still alive here, mixing it up. Germ has a shout out there. They're issuing a challenge to everyone with the FGC GoGo FGC team tag. If you are a member of Team GoGo, Germ says they're throwing a bounty on Bato City. They say if a GoGo player can win Bato City, he's going to double whatever the prize is. Oh my goodness.
Oh, double.
Oh my goodness. But that's only if a GoGo player wins. Germ, everyone change your tag to GoGo right now. Everyone change your tag to GoGo.
I'm GoGo now. I'm GoGo now.
I'm GoGo too. I'm GoGo. We're all GoGo here. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Eminent Prof. Eminent Prof said 0-2 for me, LMAO. Eminent Prof, nothing to be ashamed of. GG's and super well played. I know you beasted in here. I know Eminent Prof is coming in with that Diamond Manon, if I remember correctly. Prof, I know you made me proud. GG's super well played. Heck yes. They say my GoGo already went. Oh my goodness, and we're just in time. I'm about to get these invites off because we got Jazdero, and it looks like Ray Del Tekino is going to be assembling on up to meet them. So let's get these legends on in here. Let's see.
I want to give a quick shout out too. I see a lot of Mexican representatives, a lot of DR representatives showing up tonight. So definitely shout out to those regions for always supporting when they see a tournament ready. If there's one thing that's guaranteed, you're gonna see some DR and some Mexican players pull up when there's some Street Fighter to play.
Absolutely. Shout out to all the beasts. I appreciate everyone coming in from all over. Thank you guys so much. And GLHF, from the bottom of my heart, from the Bato of my heart, asterisk right there. Thank you so much. Let's get it. Look, we got the invite out for Jazdero, and we got the invite out for Ray just now. Let's see if we can make it on in.
Now, Jazdero, one of those double dangerous kind of players there. Played JP for probably the first year of this game, but when Bison released, switched to Bison. I believe they're around like the 1900, almost 2000 MR range with both of those characters, and have really showed the strength of what both of those can do. So it's going to be a treat to see what we actually get here, depending on the matchup.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I remember from their awesome top three performance from our final Bato City of 2024, we got to see that Bison. So we haven't been treated to the JP just yet. So in my heart of hearts, I want to see it. I want to see it all. I love it when everybody comes and mixes it up.
Let me send him a DM, bro. We want to see the JP.
We want to see. Exactly. Oh my goodness. We want to see the JP. And here we are. We're queued up and ready in spectation station. So it's all a matter of when the legends assemble on up for us. So take your time, Beast. Elsewhere around the horn, let me give a shout out to everybody mixing it up in the bracket. Again, looks like our winners round 3 is just about rounded out. Let me shout out everyone who's made it this far upstairs. We got Jazdero the World, okay, aka Crossover. They're gonna go toe-to-toe with Jimmy DR. Assemble for that. Blockbuster matchup right there. That's beastly. We got Fred Arts, okay. We got going toe-to-toe with Rufian. We got Harouto and Polynesian Sauce, EC and Boxy, Jazdero and Ray. We got Edward Ting and Aza Belmont. We got Closdra and Zombie, and we got Adrian and Couch, okay? Representation from all the corners, and a little bit of the local legends going toe-to-toe right there with Adrian and Couch from our region. Shout out to Adrian and Couch again. Oh my goodness, that would have been cool to catch on stream, but we just got it last tournament, so... We're spoiled here for good matchups. Just assembling on up. Looks like Ray has made it, so we're just waiting on Jazdero. We shall see. And again, thank you guys.
I see a few Blankas that have made it over to winners round 3, so I'm definitely a little excited about that.
Seriously.
If you want to get me excited, just play Blanka. I know he's not everyone's cup of tea, but if you like hearing me get hype,
yes,
go ahead and pick the green man.
And there's something to be said, okay? One of my professors in college had a saying, know who has the high cards, all right? Who's commentating over the match? Who's setting the tone? Non-factor, all right?
Yes,
so you want to please everybody you can, all right? All that little bit of good you put out, it adds up, legends. It adds up. So keep on keeping on. Looks like Ray was in here. Jazdero, we're still waiting. I'm just gonna check on with Mokuba. Shout out to Mokuba. Shout out to Nachos that are pink. Holding it down on moderation duty. We'll check and see if everything's good.
Always remember to thank your TOs, guys. It's a labor of love.
Exactly. It's our passion, and seriously, it's all the work that goes in, okay? It's like I'm not there over Non-Factor's shoulder, Non-Factor's not in here over mine, but we know the grind. And it's not just us as well. Like I said, I'm already shouting out Mocha, but Nachos that are pink. You guys know them from the Discord server. All the legends that really make this stuff tick, tick, tick without fail. It's like it's effortless for them. So shout out to them. And like Mike with a Y says, celebrate them. Mike, type that with a Y next time. Celebrate. Oh my goodness. I want a Manon to clear one of these open brackets. About to lift up your girl. Germ, we're gonna make it happen. I did get to meet one of my all-time Manon role models, Glitter FGC, over at East Coast Throwdown this year. So Glitter might be coming through to one of these, Prage. We'll see if Glitter has time to make it through and treat us to some expert Manon gameplay. Any of the Manons, can come through. Feel free to mix it on up. I would love to see it. So shout out to all the Manon representation. We have some. I know Eminent Prof is in here from our beginner bracket again, rocking that Manon. So they're all coming through. Alrighty. Everything's looking smooth again on our end. Non-Factor, do you have like an outlook for West Coast Rumble? Is it happening again at the like sometime in February is the next event?
Yeah, so we are back returning to monthly, which I know you guys are all at home very, very excited about because it's some of the best action you can find anywhere. Right now, not an official date, but I will make sure it is before Genesis over here on the West Coast. That way the players going out there and go ahead and get the work in because Genesis now, I believe, is a Red Bull Kumite qualifier, so playing for a little bit more than Pride over there. Definitely before Genesis, but I will definitely keep you guys posted within the Discord server and then within my own and all over the interwebs on Twitter and things of the like. So very, very excited for that, and we're gonna try to mix in some more talent on the mic and everything. That way you guys get a nice variety and we can really let some people shine on the ones and twos.
Definitely. Hell yeah, I'm hype and I'm locked in. I will be there. I will be there no matter what. Like Kylian Mbappe said, like Pep Guardiola says, we will be there. All right, there's that WCR command. And remember, legends, we have a little blurb, a little overlay on our tournament screen now, just to let everyone know how much money we've raised through the Matcherino for this prize pool. If you feel so inclined, absolutely no pressure to do. You know, just watching along with us, cheering on your fellow legends means the world to all of us. So there is $100 in the pot right now, and it can only go up from here. There's that Matcherino. If anyone's feeling like spreading the love, and speaking of spreading the love, we got two legends assembled on up right here, Ray and Jazdero now, and this is winners round 3, baby. Winners round 3. The winner of this enters the quarterfinal stage.
Yeah, this is where things really start getting really intense in these online tournaments here. People are really going to start pulling out all the tricks here as we still await to see which character Jazdero is going to roll with. Going up against Zangief, JP might not be the best option, but as we know, Bison does hit pretty dang hard.
Definitely. And I think of, you know, through this silhouette of the waiting for battle to begin NonFactor, I think your DM went through.
Yeah. I see that white beard, and I don't think it's Santa Claus, so we will be seeing the JP.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Assembling on up. Ray, Tekino, always on that Zangief. But we're in for a heater here, folks. This is mouth-watering end-to-end action always, and we ain't even had breakfast yet. To quote one of my favorite YouTubers. All right, we ain't even had breakfast yet. We're just getting started.
All right, let's get into it. It's going to be Jazdero and Ray, the big beefy man, and I believe isn't JP also Russian? This is a Russian face-off.
We need the Ancestry.com on that. I was unaware. Are they really Russian?
I think he might be Russian if my memory serves me right, which it rarely does these days.
Hell yeah. I'm with you. Let's see. This is something you're gonna never forget about. That SPD. All right, Trinity showed it to us, and now Ray is picking up where they left off.
Yeah, doing a great job of starting the rush down early. You can see Jazdero kind of on the back foot. A nice life lead here for Ray.
Nothing is safe, especially you're playing against Jazdero. Look at that, attacking not just the health bar, but the drive gauge, keeping it low. Baiting
the tricky part here is going to be managing that drive gauge for Ray. He does have that massive life lead we were talking about earlier, but going against a character like JP, you kind of got to play the game of cat and mouse here.
Exactly. Look at that. This is great patience from Ray. I mean, they're absorbing it, trying to time their parries now where they're not losing too much, but they can't overextend.
Great job using the drive rush to get through there. I feel like Ray might have been waiting to see if a dismissal was going to come out of one of those holes. But right now, he's still holding a nice solid lead. You got to watch the time.
Definitely. It's winding down. And look at that. A well-timed parry and multi-hit leads to, you know, back to about half of the drive gauge.
Yeah, it seems like Jazdero's a little comfortable, too, with staying away. Here comes the Labushka. Level 2 is pop. What's the mix-up?
Oh, a little early on the throw, which means Ray can respond with one of their own. What great patience from Ray.
Yeah, I love that he was comfortable being in the corner there. I understood that he was in a winning position and continued to ride that momentum all the way through. It's one thing about Jazdero. If you give him an inch, he will take a mile.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Let's see, can Ray show us that we're working in metrics? It might be. It's another, you know, lead here for Ray, which they're about to extend. OD Lariat, no combo into the super.
So in a great position here, low on drive gauge, and the wheel kick is going to go ahead and settle it out. I love exactly how they're playing this matchup. Zangief mains at home. If you have trouble with this, do exactly what Ray's doing. This man is locked in right now.
Yeah, man with the mask, everybody. I want to see the Mark Cuban gif in chat. Can we get the Mark Cuban writing it down? This is what you need to study, but Jazdero might be like, all right, throw all that away. They're about to erase the chalkboard. Can we come back?
Yeah, now the tables have turned this time around. Ray forced in the corner, but now he has to be the cat in this game of cat and mouse.
Definitely. Might be unsettling them a little bit, and I like how off rhythm Jazdero can get with these pierces, with the tears, with the ghosties, everything.
Yeah, it's just constant pressure. He doesn't seem too ready to go ahead and put on the pressure, but a great reaction there. He passes the vibe check, and this is going to be a lot of damage, and once again, setting Ray to the corner, he has to go through the tower defense game all over again.
Exactly, it's not over. You can take that water wheel, but Jazdero is happy to serve those up, and this is a crazy punish counter conversion from Jazdero. To make no mistake, round one is theirs.
Yeah, it seems that's kind of the pace we're going to go. Whoever gets the lead is going to kind of hang back and wait for their opponent to make the first mistake. I love the methodical gameplay from both sides.
And it's a science for Jazdero right now. We got the level 3 cash out early. They're hardcore feeling themselves with a round lead. They're thinking they can tie up the game count here.
Yeah, I love the idea, too, to pop the level 3 early, get that life lead, and go back to that game we were talking about earlier. Sometimes it's not the most entertaining thing, but we're not about entertaining. We're about catching dubs out here, and that's exactly what Jazdero just did.
And not for nothing, NonFactor, I'm pretty entertained. I'm pretty entertained by these W's. My goodness, it was clinical from Jazdero there, and they're looking to go strength to strength as we get this lead established and the distance set up.
Yeah, what's the old saying? It's only lame if you're on the receiving end. Jazdero's having the time of his life right now.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. Big counter hit leads to more and more corner pressure. And JP, one of the only busters in the game that can corner you from this distance. It's a well-timed DI into SPD. Tekino wants to establish something real quick.
Yeah, here's going to come the big mix-up right now. What are you going to do on Oki? Goes for the running bear and a messed up amnesia from Jazdero. Waking up level 1, not blocked.
Unbelievable. Jazdero with some great hero calls, and round 1 still hangs in the balance.
Yeah, just holding on to that life lead, and right here we see Ray once again just having to slowly stalk his prey. Goes for the DI. He finds a home for it. This should be enough to close out the round with the level 2.
Like clockwork, NonFactor. Tony Romo right here on the mic, calling it like it is. NonFactor is so right, and Ray is so right. What a way to clutch that.
Yeah, very optimal there. You can tell he's comfortable with his character. But let's see if Jazdero can make him a little more uncomfortable this round, fighting to stay out of loser's bracket. Got to win 2 rounds in a row.
Absolutely. Back against the wall, against the big man.
Still getting the purple stuff going. Love the way he's done a great job of calling out when to use a spike and when to use a dismissal so far as an escape option.
Talk about the teleport right here into the wall bounce. They're racking up big damage. Ray in the critical health right now. Jazdero has to be feeling great about this.
Yeah, also holding on to that level 3. Let's see if the greed comes to bite him. Ray can explode at any moment.
Seriously, we've seen them teleport that water wheel again, and now checking drive rush into a drive rush dump of their own. That's a PKO. Talk about a little punctuation, but that's a comma, not a period, because we still got a final round to play.
Yeah, textbook Street Fighter from both sides right now, and this is where legends are made. Supers on deck for both sides. Who's going to be the first to cash out is the question.
So nice, we'll show it thrice, but Ray has caught on with the perfect parry there. This interaction just keeps on keeping on.
Yeah, I like the call there to go with the amnesia just in case that SPD was going to come out of the perfect parry. Jazdero showing that he knows the matchup, but finds himself in the corner.
Oh my goodness, amnesia lands, and look at the hop, skip, and jump we take now.
Once again, using that dismissal as a great escape option when Ray's overextending. Doesn't even have to pop the level 3 just yet. Sitting in a great spot.
And something about it, NonFactor, they just popped it right now. Let's see, take this one for data. You can't take it with you, Legends. But again, Ray has those loyal fans waiting. Oh, but they're going to have to stay in the nosebleeds, all right, and be comfortable with that because it's Jazdero who grinds this one out. And NonFactor, the mark of a champion, the mark of a winner, you have to suffer. You have to be suffering. You have to be okay with that. You have to be okay with it. That's just what Jazdero did. Ray really gave them a run for their money. And both players right there, great patience, just dug so deep, and it's Jazdero who comes out on top.
Yeah, it's not very often you see 2 players come in with like the perfect game plan, and it just comes down to small decision making and reactions that we saw from Jazdero there that put him over the top. But definitely well played by both sides, and I'm looking forward to see Ray later on because I got a strong feeling he's got a top 8 with his name on it.
Definitely. I got a feeling too. This is not the last we've seen of you, Ray. GG's and super well played. Awesome SPDs all around, you know. We got an emote for that. So I'm about to pop it. We'll just let it rock. For you and for Trinity right there. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you, Legends. And again, a big congratulations. Jazdero really dug deep there and clutched that one out, brought it back. It looks like they got an affair coming up with Edward Ting over in our winners quarterfinals. But in the meanwhile, we have another returning beast over from that West Coast Rumble bracket. We got Harouto assembly got up. Harouto is going to go toe-to-toe with EC incoming here for our winners quarterfinals on stream.
Yeah, and Harouto, a very strong Ryu player. Wasn't too familiar with their game, But when they showed up in West Coast Rumble, I believe they got second place, third
Yes.
place, somewhere up there. Top
I believe
three.
they got second. I believe that was the second where it was a neck and neck reset with Julman as well, I believe.
Yeah, so Harouto definitely showing on. And EC or ISI, one of the other, pick your poison, definitely one of Mexico's strongest players, has been playing Juri since the game came out. So it's definitely going to be an interesting matchup here because Ryu is just one of those all-round characters, always has been, always will be. It's just this time around in Street Fighter 6, kicks like a mule. So it's going to definitely be an interesting matchup.
Absolutely. We got the invite sent out, and now let's see. Harouto. Get on in here, legend. It was a pleasure to meet you and see again, make everyone familiar with your game, Harouto, not just in the West Coast, but the East Coast too. We're about to see it all, legends. So here we go. The invites have been sent out and we are just awaiting them to assemble on up here for our stream match.
I see a lot of strong players still left. Things are getting really down to the nitty and gritty in the tournament here. That's one thing when you see these tournaments, they get stacked so high and you never know what the outcome is going to be. And that's one of the more beautiful parts about fighting games is you can have your favorites, but legends can be made at any time.
Exactly. All it takes is that one moment of inspiration, and it can take you to literally, you thought you plateaued. It's time to climb the sky. All right, it's not over. The growth never stops, and this is where this intensity right here of the level of play, this is what draws out that next level. This is what it is. This is the recipe you need to level up. So shout out to all the beasts over here. Oh my goodness. Invites are sent out, so we are just awaiting. We ping Mokuba just to make sure. We'll see the legends are on their way. See?
And for those of you at home, if you have not checked out the Matcherino yet, remember that command is down in chat. If you're feeling super generous, you go ahead and drop a little money in the pot for all of these legends playing today. We're going to make sure going forward, I'm going to go ahead and lend a little helping hand to Mr. Bato over here. We're going to get those codes ready for you guys next time. That way you can go ahead and add some money to the pot because every penny does count in the FGC.
Absolutely. And everyone deserves. I can't think of a community more deserving of all the support, all this support that we all come together and we help each other out, and everyone deserves it. Really, it's an awesome thing to be able to put these tournaments on and be able to offer something, as a reward for all the effort, all the hard work that everyone's putting in, and keeping this game so entertaining, alive, and the meta keeps on progressing. We keep on evolving, and it's because everyone like the legends assembled up here, we all come together to play, we all come together to level up with each other. So shout out to you guys, and thank you so much everyone. That Matcherino is there, and yes, we have oh my gosh, I think Matcherino, this is the first time we've used Matcherino, so Matcherino maybe was like, we got to feel Bato out a little bit, right? We got to feel Bato out. We got to see what this dude's about. So respect, but I have a feeling after this week, with NonFactor's help as well, we're going to get those codes, and it's going to be easier. I know everybody in chat, we're going to be claiming left and right, like my grandpa with the price chopper mailing. That's what Matcherino is going to look like next month. But again, we're still spoiled here just from the generosity of everyone at home, everyone available. So thank you guys so much. We got our legends are assembling on up. We are just waiting for Harouto right here. Mokuba has sent out the ping. We're just waiting for Harouto to assemble on up, and again, we'll do a little check-in and see who's on to the next round. Assembled on up here in quarterfinals with EC and ISI. Harouto, our Jotaro of the world. Crossover is here. Rufian is here. Okay, and we got Jazdero and Edward Ting, and we got Closdra and Adrian. So a lot of beasts here still duking it out for all the marbles, and looking elsewhere in the legends bracket. Legends still alive. Ray Del Tekino is going to be playing the winner of CISO and Kamarill. We got Aza Belmont and Stinky Steve 95. Stinky Steve 95, literally from my class of beginners, NonFactor. We were playing in Solid Bones beginner brackets before Bato City was even founded. That's where I met Stinky Steve, and I had the pleasure of meeting them in person at Evo. Love it, as our friend Youngster Joseph would say, from URL to IRL. Shout out to Stinky Steve assembling on up. We got Zombie and Oddball, Couch and Phoenix Wright. Shout out to Phoenix Wright, Jimmy DR and Leon Kill, Fred Arts and the Silent K, Trinity and Polynesian Saw. Oh, Trinity has actually just won over Polynesian Saw, so Trinity is assembling up. They're going to be playing the winner of Boxy and Rafinha. So getting on, we're getting closer to that top 8 range as this bracket keeps on keeping on.
Yeah, definitely a lot of killers still out there. Like you said, we just saw Trinity win. That's a dangerous name to look out for. Jimmy DR is a legend.
Yeah.
He is a legend. I would love
Legend.
to see him go ahead and punch his ticket in the top 8. And if
Absolutely.
those of you who are just spectators, go ahead and try your hand next time you see Bato City have that open rank tournament. Go ahead and join in because I would love to commentate over one of your matches. I know you guys got it in you.
Exactly.
So next time, I want to see all those beautiful names in there.
Exactly. I really like encourage like when I started Bato City, what was the mission, right? We wanted to have beginner brackets. You know, we wanted a cool, constructive place where we could all level up and play together, right? And then it gets to the point where people graduate, right? And then where are we gonna play? We got to play together all at the end of the month. We put together this end of the month tournament because we want everybody to be able to play. All the graduates of Bato City coming in to show our stuff, and it's not just for that. I mean, I take $100 out of the Bato Ridge wallet because I want to get these legends in here. I want to get these masters in here, and you know what they are? They're bait. They're bait for you. They're bait for your level up. Okay, I want them to come here because I want the beginners to play against them, and I want that exponential level up because the bravery that all you legends put in to be able to sign up and play with these legends, keep on leveling up, not just week in and week out, month in, month out, all the work you guys have been doing. It's a great spot for beginners. I encourage every single beginner, if you feel, oh, I'm not ready, I promise you are ready. Okay, it's a great spot. The end of the month, I call it the 30-day litmus check. You get to see how far you've come over the past month. You get to see what's working for you, what's not. You might even find out, oh, this isn't safe. Maybe I'm gonna break this habit right now, and you get more tuned into it before you get committed. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a really great place to come in and you get an exponential level up, I feel like, playing with some master level players, playing with anyone. So no one is ranked out of this tournament. It's open for a reason, and I want everybody to feel cool and comfortable about playing. Everybody's going to be nice, and we're going to make sure we protect the community through it no matter what happens. And everybody is, the only thing you can get is some great experience. I promise you it will help. I promise you. I promise you. Oh my goodness. Hell yes. Shout out to all the legends again in chat. Like Combo Feint, what's going on, you beast? Combo Feint's in here. And we got Trinity FGC. Trinity, I got you with the shout out, you beast. I know you were, are you streaming your run right now? Heck yes, keep on keeping on, and thank you for being here, Trinity. Shout out to Trinity, everyone. Everyone, please go check them out over on, right here on Twitch, over there, right here on Twitch. There's the link for you. Show them some love, drop them the follow and everything, the sub if you can. Please show some love to everybody. And again, shout out to Eminent Prophet. I went 0-2 and had a blast. You're a beast, Eminent Prophet. And you know what? You did it with our girl Manon. Shout out to you, Eminent Prof. Shout out to you. Heck yes. Heck yes. Look at this. Trip says, conquer your fear first, kill the ego, and achieve your potential. Trip, have you been reading Blue Lock? I like it. I like it, Trip. Heck yes. Here we go. That's what the program is all about. Shout out to Trip Hazard. Hell yeah. Here, I'll pin that for you, Trip Hazard.
Yeah, I gotta put that one on her shirt.
Hell yeah.
Wear that to the gym.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm about to take off. Yeah, I wore this shirt because I was my whole outfit today was dictated by Bato City. I put on the Dan Flashes, first open bracket in a while. We got to get a little festive. And then I got to get the backwards hat for my man NonFactor every time. Always backwards hat.
The funniest part, I'm growing my hair out, and my girl's asking me, she's like, why are you growing your hair out for? I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, well, you always have a hat on backwards anyways. And I'm like, you know what? You got a point.
Thoughts have crossed my mind where I'm like, if I shave my head and I just do it, if I wore the hat more, would anyone really notice? Like, it would just be the last impression of me, right? Like, who knows? Like, exactly. You have like, it'd be so funny if you shaved everything except the parts that you could see through the snapback. That would be the funniest haircut of all time.
I had to put on my my finest attire today as well. I don't know if you guys can tell. I got my Blanka shirt on. You know, got some super fandom going. I don't know if you guys have seen from the West Coast Rumble side of things, but there's a Blanka tattoo on my arm. So that's my fine attire. If I get married, you're gonna see me in a Blanka shirt.
Heck yeah! Oh my god, can we see that one more time real quick?
I will stand up for you.
Look at that! Oh, that's clutch.
That is love right there. Don't ever call me like I'm not a character loyalist. I don't chase tears, only chase green men.
Heck yes. Heck yes. All right, Harouto is on the way. It's like they were tied up a little bit.
It's flashing really late. You got to make an appearance, especially, when you're a top 3 finisher at West Coast Rumble. You got to make a bit of a presence, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You guys are going to wait for me. You guys are lucky to watch me play right now. That's how good I am.
Exactly. Harouto is, there you go. All right, Harouto has assembled on up, so they're ready and awaiting to get this quarterfinal underway. Let's see. We'll get the scorecards ready whenever EC is ready to join us. Let's assemble on up.
Harouto, one of those players too, when we saw him at West Coast Rumble, wasn't really concerned with the zoning game, just kind of got in your face with the Hashogeki, forcing these 50-50 strike throw mix-ups and things like that. So really want to see how he's going to be able to get in, especially against a character like Juri, who is known for that low forward drive rush and keeping her pressure up in the corner. So should be two bulls ramming each other's horns together right now. It's going to be a very, very action-packed match.
Get the popcorn ready, get the hydration station all. Just make sure whatever you're drinking tonight, let me know in chat what you're drinking, what you're sipping on, what you're munching on. And everyone, I'm about to get like Badlands chugs here. Enough talk. Oh, all right, I'm about to take a big gulp and let's get in here. All right, word to undercover brother. I'm spinning around, not one drop out of place.
Shout out to Trinity in the chat saying, I need to see more Oswald on the fit. Appreciate that. Me and her have this mutual love for a little cartoon rabbit. I got something special to show after the match too, but let's get into the action.
Here we go. Assemble on up. Harouto, all right. Getting stuff a little started right here. The Hadouken finally lands, and all it takes is one. Once his educational, Haruto's going to get that Denjin stacked up and just increase the pressure.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be one of the more important parts of the game plan. I was saying earlier, they're really a rushdown guy, but right now it seems like they're settling for the zoning. Nice bait on the DP there.
Oh, I'm just waiting for the Juri to hit the legs there, hit the ground, and now it's bread and butter. Are we going to cash out into level 1? Oh my goodness, just shy of killing it now with this sizable lead and burnt out. Is it enough for them to hold on and take victory, or is EC going to come back?
Yeah, that's the tricky part here with no super on deck. You have to be aware of that drive impact.
And EC just a little impatient, gonna just run into a face full of Hadouken.
Yeah, that's the Street Fighter 2 special right there. Just keep chucking plasma until it stops working.
Exactly. ABF, always be fireballing, all right. Coffee is for zoners, some may say. As EC is turning this one around, spends a big chunk of their drive gauge, but leaves Harouto very worse for the wear.
I love the attempt here to get back to neutral. ISI coming with that rush down immediately. See how Harouto answers here. Dangerously low on that drive gauge.
Definitely. It's like both players are just like walking a tightrope with it.
Recording some more of those fireballs, followed up with the drive rush. I love the way he's slowly getting walked down into the corner here. Harouto, you can tell, has earned every bit of that 2000 MR you see on the screen.
Seriously, the 2K club pops that DP as a reversal for the first time in this set. Maybe Bates says, am I going for a frame kill or am I just testing you? Has a perfect parry though and a big punish on the other end. Gonna Tatsu EC a little closer to this corner, but doesn't have the stuff to DI after that drive rush cancel. NonFactor, those are the expensive reactions, the most expensive vibe check.
Yeah, it's become kind of part of the meta of Street Fighter 6 is if your opponent doesn't have enough health to react to a DI, you kind of force the bait out of them. We're so programmed to go ahead and react to things that it ends up killing ourselves sometimes.
Exactly. That mental stack can just get so high. And shout out to these players who raise it, literally raise the stack.
Nice stomp there. Harouto's still just, I love the pace they're controlling here. They're staying in a way there's not going to be a free jump out, but they're also staying in range of their best button, which is going to be that Ryu standing heavy punch. Look at the patience.
Another perfect parry on the other end. They're gonna drop though. EC gets back on defense, thankfully. Now as a punish counter follow-up, can they combo into the level 3? They absolutely can. That's gonna give them more of their drive gauge, and having just burnt Harouto out, gonna leave them in a world of hurt.
Yeah, very smart too. You get a bit of a corner carry off of this. Gonna be able to dash up and try to make something happen here. Gotta be aware of the wake up super if you do go for DI, but the wake up Hashogeki's gonna find its home. Level 3 should be enough to end the match. Oh, it's not!
It's not! It's just a sliver left. EC though burns themselves out for a little bit of foot action. And NonFactor, you called out the wake up super. That was like when you hear the alarm, you hit snooze, you roll over in bed. What a hit confirm off the Hashogeki from Harouto.
Yeah, I love those clutch reactions. We were talking about that after the Jazdero match, that it's just those small interactions is what's really going to win you games at the highest level.
Exactly.
Once again, keeping the pressure going. I love the spacing from Harouto here. Look, see the way he's throwing out the donkey kick, being able to space things out, finish things up with a Tatsu. It's going to go into another donkey kick, just playing at the perfect range, making sure that the odds are always stacked in his favor.
Seriously, they're right now on set point, and look at that. Gotta look. Had to be hardcore feeling themselves right there. You can't blame Harouto right there after coming off the perfect KO. Maybe a rush of blood to the head. EC had that level 1 on deck.
Also doing a great job making sure they have that drive gauge lead. I love the way they're using the crouching light to go ahead and try to almost bait out a tick throw situation.
Seriously. This can EC sort of shift the momentum now and maybe get the pendulum to swing on over the other way.
Yeah, that health lead changed very, very fast.
Yeah. Oh, but this overhead means that Harouto is going to be burning out and not cashing out. Again, just stalwart on defense now. Gonna be confident that they can hold this one down. Quick level 1 confirm after the low. It's not enough to kill, but they need to feel really great about this.
Yeah, over in my neck of the woods, we call that footsies. That's what you just saw right now.
And I think we just got that added to Webster's right there. Harouto is the picture, the example used in a sentence next to the paragraph right there. Harouto is going to be assembling on up into our winner semifinals. Congratulations to Harouto. Expertly done. That special Ryu, just really bringing it back to basics. And my goodness, you know, Ryu is a crazy character who has evolved over the course of Street Fighter 6. You know, a friend of mine said once on stream, Luke used to be Ryu tools, Luke damage. And now it's Ryu tools, Ryu damage. Like, this guy really packs a punch. Really packs a punch, and with a pilot like Harouto, the sky's the limit. That was just an expert match. EC did really well, stubbed the bleeding in game 1, and I feel like as soon as EC found these great clutch answers, Harouto just kept asking more questions. It was all like really premeditated from Harouto. I like the conditioning just from the jump of like the Hashogeki pressure into like you're not taking your turn even when it's your turn. It really gets your opponent off balance. So I think it was like from the jump, Harouto was really writing a clever script. And now we're off to the races because it's going to be Crossover versus Harouto in semifinals. We're going to get that as our second semifinal. We're going to get Jazdero and Closdra first. I just put that in here. We're going to get first, and then there we go. Just putting that in the Discord. Let me get the invites out because I think this is the first time we're going to see Closdra, who got the victory over Adrian. They're assembling up to see a familiar face in Jazdero. Get these invites out.
And you said you've seen Closdra in bracket before, right?
Yes.
Who do they play?
I don't want to say.
Okay, all right.
I don't want to
keep your secrets.
Okay, I'll tell you this. You're really gonna like it.
Oh my! You ripped the family apart multiple times. Now you want me to cheer against my own team? Like, what are we doing?
There's no way I could have foreseen this. I could not foresee the way the bracket shakes out, the way that everyone clutches up and wins these games like they are meant to. These beasts.
Tearing me apart over here, man. I have to put my headphones down and walk away and kick some dust. I cannot believe this. But you know what? The best part about that is it's a win-win for me. It's either we're going to see Lagger get a dub or we're going to see Blanka get a dub. So
there we go.
I hate watching it, but, you know, I love the result at the end of it.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a lot of fun right here. Closdra has already assembled on up with us. The invite is out to Jazdero again, but whenever Jazdero can join us, we are ready and awaiting to go. The rest of our bracket is shaping up. One more check-in as well. I want to say, whoa. We got some contributions in chat for the Matcherino. We had Germ who said, okay, you don't have to be Team Gogo for this one. Germ is going to throw $5 into the Matcherino. Thank you so much, Germ, for the 5-aroo. Thank you so much. Let's give a shout out to Germ. Here we go. Shout out to X Germ, my man. My man Germ, the artist formerly known as X Germ, is Go Germ now, baby. Shout out to Germ, the Soul Calibur Beast. And I want to say a big shout out to OG Chillmonger. Chillmonger dropping $15 into the Matcherino as well. Thank you so much. We got the double shout out incoming. Boom. Shout out OG Chillmonger, you total beast.
Full Metal
And look, if
Alchemist.
Ironic says, let me throw a full Misho
Metal
Alchemist on
Alchemist.
top of that. There we go. Byronic 0, Bato, bing, Bato, boom. Byronic. I wish you could join us, Byronic. Byronic, one of the all-time best Kimberlys in the game. Shout out to Byronic. Had a little trouble at work tonight. Not to Doxa, but I know Byronic's full-time job over here is that Kimberly SF6 grind, all right. So here we go. It looks like two beasts have assembled on up, and Jazdero and Closdra. So we're going to get this scorecard ready. Once again, thank you so much to Germ, and thank you so much to Chillmonger. Thank you guys so much for your generous donations. Thank you to everybody who's offering their support over there for this prize pool for the Legends. We're at $120 now on Matcherino. Shout out to the Matcherino. And shout out to Dr. Necrotech assembling on up. What's going on, Doctor? How are you? The good doctor has assembled on up. Dr. Necrotech, what's going on? Michael the Wise said that's my first time hearing the audio on those Misho pop. Oh my goodness. That's the whole bit, Mike. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Here we go, Legends. Closdra has assembled up, and I think Jazdero is saying, who do I have a better win rate against NonFactor with?
That's great. That's great. I'll tell you what, Jazdero's a little bit of a tier above me, so that win loss is a little skewed. You know what I mean? But I'll get him next time. I'll get him. Next time.
Those outliers mean something, NonFactor. I feel you. I feel you. Even Bato has won against Boost. Okay, it may be a 1 in 100. You know what I mean? But there are those outliers where something's there. So there's some diamond there to be. There's a diamond in the rough there. There's a diamond in the rough there.
All right, well, let's get into it. Jazdero is going to be rolling with the Bison, still one of the hardest hitting characters in this game despite the nerfs, against the mix-up master himself, Blanka. This is one of those matchups where things get really, really crazy really fast.
Seriously, and oh my goodness, immediately setting the tone as the perfect parry and punish from Jazdero. So this one's not going to be easy for you. And talk about hitting hard, we're already getting cinematic on him, NonFactor.
Yeah, it's one of the more dangerous parts of this matchup is dealing with that Psycho Mind. You kind of keep Blanka in his place. He has to really start going for risks.
Certainly. Closdra defending.
These guys are throwing right now.
Yeah, for real. This is scary. I feel like if any children are watching, please avert your eyes.
Great punish there on the slide. That's a big risk there. We were talking about Blanka making risks just a few seconds ago, and that's going to be a big one there. All Jazdero right now when he finds the punish counter grab, baits out a DP. He's making it look easy right now.
Very clever there from Jazdero to just stay patient. Closdra, I think, wanted to outsmart and said, you got to take your turn on this mind pressure, right? No, sir. Jazdero, diamond hands.
Yeah, great spacing there too. Able to bait out the OD airball. That is going to be +1 on block, but if you space it, you can punishment. And Jazdero's just going coast to coast. Closdra with their back to the wall.
Going all around the horn. We're doing the dance now. Jazdero was sliding on in for a little love tap from Closdra. Now they're drive rushing in for punish counter, converting into level 2. We're installed now, NonFactor.
Oh, he saw on him right there. Oh, might have dropped the combo, but it looked pretty either way.
Seriously, Blanka-chan is incoming, gonna punish. Talk about a way to punish drive reversal right there. Unbelievable comeback from Closdra.
Yeah, I love the bait there. You can tell Closdra's one of those players who he knows all the tricks, using the Funko Pop to its maximum ability right there.
Exactly. Big scissor kick into mine, incoming again. Jazdero is happy to go back to the well on his drive rush into the overhead with the mine right now. They don't need the green, but let's see, can Closdra stay green? Yeah,
and with that level 3 on deck, it can be endgame at any second here. Keeping the pressure going, finds the drive impact. No reaction there. Chooses to cash out. Let's see if it's going to be enough.
It's certainly going to be enough to put them on the brink. Level 1 though, Jazdero was just too, they just had to. They were so on top of the world. They had to bite. Closdra needs to pop a level 1 to turn the tide.
Yeah, I like the idea there as well. Very low risk from Jazdero. You do get hit with the level 1, but then Closdra didn't have it at that point. Might have been playing a little bit of a mind game there.
Definitely. And Closdra is trying to bait it now, finding some life with these balls.
Yeah, doing a good job attacking the drive gauge. Great anti there. Doesn't go with the slide off of the scoop.
Oh,
and
I think that's in a line in Alanis Morissette song right there. You get your drive gauge back right when Jazdero KOs you to take game 1. Oh my goodness.
Another perfect parry there from Jazdero, looking very on point with his defensive options.
Seriously, it's kind of like a deja vu moment too. We've seen Jazdero set the tone with their defense.
Continuing to check all the shenanigans with the jab there, but Closdra finds a jab of their own, goes ahead and uses the drive meter to get a little bit of that Oki going.
Oh, and great respect from Closdra, who now has a punish counter. It looked like they waited a little too long and maybe just a little too respectful right there. Not going to get the full punish off.
Yeah, a bit of a blunder. There was a lot of damage being left on the table. Let's see if they can clean it up this time around before Jazdero can react with something. Gets a nice punish counter there, and that's going to be all she wrote on the round. Great stuff from Closdra to stay composed in that situation.
Definitely. I always say it's okay to leave food on the table. Just make sure you come back for seconds, all right? Closdra is a member of the Clean Plate Club now. Let's see, can they do the deed and earn themselves some dessert? We need a game.
And Jazdero still controlling kind of the spacing a bit. A lot of these riskier options are getting met with jabs. Not a lot of damage, but Jazdero's making it count.
Definitely. Oh, the light ball into the throw, NonFactor.
That's the Blanka special there. Right now, it's all Closdra. Pops the level 2 off of the electricity. What's going to be the sauce here?
Blanka-chan, everything well parried by Jazdero, preserving their drive gauge as well. They're sitting pretty right now, and the OD Psycho Crusher is going to be well established. And the craziest trade right there, Closdra now has a chance to answer back.
Into the level 1 is one of the most godlike reactions and
Yeah.
confirms I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness, and then the grapes to just dry rush in for that last tap and equalize the set. It's a heater right now.
Yeah, we're continuing to see it every single time a player is able to steal around. It's because they have these conversions in the middle of scrambles. And Closdra right there, keeping that the norm when you got to kind of be ready for anything.
Absolutely, absolutely. Nicely done. Again, it's going to be neck and neck. It's going to be a slugfest between two heavyweights. The haymakers are flying. Nice jump in. I like how Clostra's been able to settle into this jump in pressure.
Yeah. Able to keep things going. Jazdero with his back to the corner now. Love using the Wild Fang there, looking for the OD airball, but it's not going to land.
Jazdero's just remaining too active, seizing the moment. Look at this bread and butter to plant the mine and win the corner. It's an OD ball to just say, get off of me.
I respect the risk, throwing down the doll to try to keep it threatening, looking for the hop to get out, but he's ready for the mix-up. Jazdero showing that he's been doing some studying.
Everyone in their last legs. This is neck and neck, but Closdra is burnt out. The bravery is... Oh my goodness, they need to pop level 1 and Jazdero not gonna respect it. Closdra, I think we got... Let me pull up a chair over here to the final table. You know, you guys know Phil Hellmuth and Daniel Negreanu. They got a seat next to Closdra.
I love the wrist there, leaving nothing up to the judges. Continuing to put the pressure on too. Jazdero's done a great job of slowly walking Closdra out of the corner, but it's just Closdra's just once again been able to make the most out of these scrambles.
Oh, drive reversal is blocked, but the punish isn't on deck from Closdra.
Yeah, kind of lulling him to sleep at this point, waiting for Jazdero to kind of come in and overextend, finding the hit they need, and here comes the Lightning Beast again. What can they make happen with it?
Exactly. Level 2. Oh my goodness, it could be enough. It absolutely is. And installed up Closdra is going to take victory with this level 2 Blanka, and that puts them into the next round, which... newsflash, that's winners finals. That's guaranteed top 3 for Closdra, which means they are guaranteed a piece of the pie tonight from our Matcherino.
Yeah, very, very good stuff there. Just continuing to optimize and make the most out of any situation given. Haven't seen Closdra play before, but I'm not gonna lie, as a Blanka main, I'm pretty impressed with what I saw.
Absolutely, Closdra. It was crazy. Both of those players came in. Well, I think Jazdero was 2020. They were 2022 MR, and Closdra was at 2020. I wonder who's 2021. Let's if we could get the full lineup. You know what I mean, going down the line. But that was just uncanny. That was just uncanny to see people who have leveled up to just about each other's wheelhouse. It can't get more even than that. Racking up MR like it's their job. So great stuff right there. We are ready now for our next semifinal. Again, congratulations to Closdra and to Jazdero as well, assembling up this far into the bracket, and there's still more bracket to be played. Closdra has a chance to enter grand finals, and so does Jazdero by means of the Legends bracket. So keep on Jazdero. Here we go. We're gonna get Crossover and Harouto. We are ready for you. I'm gonna get these invites out. Let's see.
And this, I believe, should be another Bison that we see on screen. I know Crossover used to play, if I recall correctly, Ken, but it switched over to that Bison. So it's going to be a nice little Street Fighter 2 matchup between the Ryu and the Bison. Two characters that could definitely take half your life if you blink wrong.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. There we go. See, it can all be blink and it's gone. It all just disappears. It'll all evaporate in an instant. Here we go. I got an invite for Crossover, and let me get a re-invite for Harouto one more time. Again, thank you so much to all the legends who have assembled on up here tonight. Right here.
I see 41 beautiful faces that are watching too. Thank you guys so much. This is one of those community effort things where the more hype you guys make, the more hype we get, and the more hype matches we get. So it's a nice little circle of life when you guys come through and support these online tournaments, especially a great nice little circuit here with Bato City.
Definitely. And just like that, a couple of legends have assembled on up, and it keeps on keeping on. Shout out to all the beasts who have assembled on up here, not just over here in Twitch chat. I remind everyone, all the beasts who have come through over in YouTube chat, thank you so much for coming on through. Reminder, we are multi-streaming over to YouTube as well, and that is where the VODs live forever and ever. I'll pop that YouTube command in just a moment. I usually wait until we get into the match because sometimes I try to play with OBS while we're starting up. It can kind of throw a monkey wrench into it, so I'll be careful here. But again, a big shout out to everyone who's assembled on up, and shout out our first time seeing Crossover here in their Bato City debut.
Yeah, and just two more high-level players. You can see the MR. They're both in the 2000 club, so very dangerous. Got to keep an eye on them here.
Definitely. And I tried my best NonFactor, but I still got a CFN error, so I might have to rejoin the room. Unfortunately, I might miss game one. I'm sorry about that. We'll see how it goes.
All right, well, you guys close your eyes and picture what's happening right now. We got Harouto in the middle of the screen, no reaction to the DI. Great job spacing the fireball there. This is the first time you guys have ever seen commentary with no visual.
Yeah, we're
getting
the
else
visual.
Are you gonna get that?
We're getting the visual on NonFactor. I want to see NonFactor's face. If you can invite me to the room, if possible. I'm sorry. Oh man, they have to do it to us, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. Well, I could pop the command now. It had to happen once, right, legends? It had to happen once. CFN just does it to us sometimes, but that's okay. That's okay, legends.
Getting the invite out to... All right, sent over.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry, guys. It happens. We're back. Here we go, and my face is frozen, so don't let it bother you. We're about to get back into the match, okay? Here we go.
Just a question for you. Do you want me to just hop and spectate or wait to the next match, or? We
could just hop and spectate and try it out, I think. Because it just put us into round 2. Let me know where you're at, and we'll try to pick up the pieces. If you want, I guess I should ask. I can leave maybe and rejoin at the same time, or do you think we should not make a science project out of it? What do you think?
Yeah, let's not experiment now. You go ahead and take the lead. I'll sit back with the peanut gallery on this one.
All right, we'll see. It looks like Crossover did end up taking round 1, but now it's Harouto with the lead. Scissor kicks are now punished. A lot of that turn being taken bravely by Harouto. They're really digging and establishing themselves into this set. It's plus frame city for Harouto, but Crossover now finds a punish counter throw. Maybe they can wrangle this one back under their winning ways. Big drive rush conversion into level 3. Harouto's gonna drive rush out, burn out, and cash out right there. Harouto with the round taken back. Okay, it's 1-1 on rounds now. Oh my goodness, it's a solid air-to-air that Crossover is able to just pounce on the ground. Again, cornered really well. Harouto is going to try to dig their heels back into this, tensioning on up, and it's all in the balance. It's still really even, folks. We're doing this dance at mid-screen. Not mid-screen, excuse me. We're still cornered. We were on our way. And Crossover says, what's good for the goose is good for the bison. What a level 3 cash out, and we just talked about how hard this character hits. It's not enough to kill, but you're in the danger zone now, Harouto. Crossover getting punished right there, and Harouto is able to topso their way out of the corner. burns themselves out to extend the turn, and it's an overextension because Crossover's patiently able to just answer back and take the game. Goodness. Big action incoming. It's a nice whiff punish now from Crossover, who's able to pick up the pieces. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Great just abuse over in the corner. Look at that from one mine. NonFactor, I don't know if you're in the room at all or watching on delay. Just one mine. Look at Harouto's already in the critical health.
Now I'm a tiny bit behind, so
I got you.
Look out for what you're saying.
Oh my goodness. It's unbelievable. And look at this. Harouto is not being shy now about capitalizing on their past Shogeki plus frames. They do go for the DP, which may have just been a little too YOLO. Crossover's patience is just always rewarded now, and they're one step away from the winner's finals. Oh my gosh, a quick hit confirmed from Harouto, charging up that level 1 for some big damage. Punish counter damage incoming. Again, Harouto is beasting, and it looks like Haruto's gonna leave the room. We may be seeing a little bit of a spoiler alert thanks to that thanks to what happened there. Crossovers digging their heels back in. Punish counter damage is now good for them. Again, stacking up and racking up. It's level 3 combo after that mine explosion. Can this one be the KO they want? No, but I have a feeling Crossover's not done here. Throw his tech. Haruto's been always alert with those techs, and there it is, just the interruption and a great turn, stolen, taken, ripped away by Crossover. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Let's try and get the we'll try and get the webcam set up. Let's see. Just letting them know we're gonna change the rules to first to 3, and also try to fix this webcam. There we go. We're back in action. Legends. There we go. Sorry for that jump scare there. It happens every once in a while. NonFactor, I'm really sorry about that too.
Oh, no, you're all good. If you gotta react to DI, you gotta react to the technical issues as
there
well.
we go. We all did it on the bounce, and we all handled it like champs. We made it we made it to the other side, and it's going to be Crossover versus Closdra here in our winners finals. Again, both of these beasts are guaranteed top 3 tonight, which means they are guaranteed a piece of this prize pool. Again, we're at 120 bucks thanks to the generous legends here in chat. Thank you guys so much. And now let me get these room settings. Oh no, I gotta make a new room.
Gotcha.
Just because I'm not owner. Let me just make a new room real quick, and then we'll be back. Sorry. I'll remake the room. Street Fighter is kind of
It's Street Fighter.
yeah.
It's one of the more exciting things too we're going to see in this next match is we saw that Closdra was used to that Bison matchup. So we're going to see a little bit of attention to detail here going against Crossover, who is also a Bison player. And Crossover also plays with the likes of RD. He's one of his homies. They're both from the same region, so he's very familiar with one of the best Blankas in the world. So we're going to see what kind of tricks that Closdra has that Crossover might not be familiar with.
Exactly. We're going to see it all on deck. And that's the awesome thing about these tournaments is that, like, when you get to this stage, it's like the whole duffel bag gets emptied. You know, we're in winners finals now. This is a much easier path to victory. We want to get on grand. We want to get on grand on winner's side. And can we do it? Let's see right here. Let's see, the invites are sent. We got an invite for Crossover, and NonFactor is assembled up. Let me get Closdra in the mix real quick. Thank you guys so much for the patience. We're assembling on up. And remember, legends, this one is first to 3, our first to 3 of the whole night, and then we enter our legends bracket gauntlet. So we're in for a huge treat for all these beasts. Again, winners finals assembling on up. Everybody is joining the room, and thank you guys so much for the patience. There we go. We'll hop into spectation station, and let me get this scorecard ready, and let me just fingers crossed, let's not have this happen again, legends. My goodness. There we go.
All right. Hopefully we are full steam ahead because this winners finals, especially being a first to three, is going to have many different layers to it. A lot of chances to adapt that you normally don't get in the first to two, and sometimes that can be the big variable. We've seen a lot of times in the first to three format, there are players who take a 2-0 lead and then the puzzle kind of gets figured out and we see that reverse 3-0. And I know the crowd at home definitely loves seeing a nice little comeback story.
Definitely, it's for all the marbles. And I always say to NonFactor, it's so crazy that we have like depending on the format, like I mean, if one format was always like if we always played first to five or first to three, excuse me, like there would be different legends. I'm sure that, you know, the best of the best, the goats of the goats would always still be there no matter what, but we would have a whole different, just like it would be a whole different landscape of legends who would be able to carve their names based on all the different strengths they have. And it just goes to show this is a super high level. It's time to see that strategy, that adaptability on display between these two beasts. And Closdra is in chat. That is Zine QX, Zena QX over there. Yes, that is Closdra. They say crossover always beats me. Sad face. Hey, never say never, legend. Never say never. We're about to queue up and get into Spectation Station with some more Street Fighter 6 Winners Finals Edition, baby.
Yeah, let's get into it. And what a better stage to go ahead and change the narrative on. This is Bato City. If you want to go ahead and rewrite the history books, today is going to be the day you're going to do it, Closdra.
Exactly. This is where it happens. Let's see. Already, the OD ball just saying, get off me, all right? The tone is being established.
And crossover we've seen before just has a nice knack of walking their opponent down to the corner here. Closdra giving up a little bit of real estate, but lands the slide.
Definitely. And also has a little punish counter throw action. Unbelievable. They're really just like adding, multiplying, expounding on their lead. Never count crossover out. Oh my goodness.
Crossover a little low on drive gauge though is not going to stop the pressure. It's one thing about a Bison player. They're not going to stop moving forward until you hit them.
Definitely. See, Closdra who burns themselves out for this risk. Or are they going to be made to pay right now? A big cash out.
Really great defense there from Crossover, being able to identify that overhead reset there. And he's going to make Closdra play for it with almost his life. One more hit will do it in burnout. Just has to look for that chip sequence.
Definitely. Level 1? That's what Closdra was waiting for. We've seen those reactions before. This level 1s. And yeah, you think you can abuse me just because I'm in burnout? Come on now. I got one more meter.
That's a Steph Curry buzzer beater if I've ever seen one.
Absolutely. Seriously, if this is a way to do it, Closdra, my goodness. My gosh, great racking it up right now. Crossover says, all right, enough talk, enough fun. This is time for me to establish something. Punish counter throw damage means Clostra's on almost just about a magic pixel. They stem the bleeding a little bit, but isn't enough.
Yeah, Crossover doing a great job too of maximizing the mine. The Psycho Crush there goes ahead and gets hit out of the air, but here comes the Lightning Beast. Can Closdra clutch up?
Oh my gosh. Level 2, Blanka-chan's gonna be walking them down now, but that Psycho Crusher was just waiting in the wings from Crossover. And now poor Clostra's gonna have to enter this final round without that level 2.
Yeah, I respect the idea to go ahead and, you know, full send it with the level 2 there, but doesn't work out for him. Crossover might be able to make him pay here. Does have super of his own on deck, and here comes another Psycho Mine for your troubles.
Oh, punish counter incoming after that. OD ball is whiffa, but Crossover looked like they left a little food on the table themselves.
Yeah, see if Closdra takes advantage of those missed opportunities, finds himself a punish counter jab there into the drive rush, looks for the command grab, but Crossover's fingers a little too quick on the trigger.
Seriously, just godlike reactions right there. Closdra is going to have to go back to the drawing board and find the way versus Crossover as they take the lead. 1 game to nada.
Yeah, and this is where we said that first to 3 really comes in clutch here, because you have times, okay, the command grab didn't work, maybe this setup didn't work, and it's time to go ahead and get to the back of that playbook and really start pulling out those tricks.
Exactly. Let's see. How deep does your duffel bag go, Closdra? Can we see more?
I like the patience here, giving up a little bit of real estate here, but not overextending. You got to remember, we said it multiple times, Bison is that character that can go ahead and make you pay for a wrong decision, but Closdra looking really good with those counter hit jabs.
Exactly. Unbelievable. Crossovers looked immense, though, with these punish countering throws, catching Closdra parrying.
Got to be careful with the drive gauge here. Still getting walked down to the corner, not overextending too much. Loving the counter pokes here, trying to set the tone.
goodness. And how is Crossover finding these perfect parries? Level
Nice
1
punish counter.
Oh my gosh. This is like clockwork, and you could go ahead and do the drive rushed up. I mean, Honda's got the high five combo, and I think Blanka's got the raise the roof. Just ad nauseum right there. Let it rip. Let it rip.
All right, gets himself around on the board, still looking for a bit of those riskier options. Goes for the command grab there, doesn't find a home, but still getting a lot of real estate over CrossoverRD right now. This is where Blanka's really going to shine.
Definitely. Let's see. Big action incoming. Goodness, but this is where Crossover can kind of dig their heels back in. That throw game is just
a little bit too
wild.
much space.
Certainly. Let's see. Playing the footsies are here, and from the corner, Clostra's gonna drop, and maybe this is the door wide open now for Crossover to stack something up.
Yeah, gotta be careful on your next guess here. Does have the Psycho Mind planted. Gotta watch the drive gauge. He's almost dehydrated. This might be all Crossover unless we see another one of those wake up level ones we've seen from Closdra a couple of times now.
Oh no! I was gonna say talk about in a combo,
Doesn't
but
land
they
it
drop
off of the
it.
rainbow ball.
And all it did was make sure Crossover's in this critical health to nail a CA now. And I think that's a round taken. Poor Closdra right there. So close, but again, it's still all to play for.
Yeah, it seems now he's kind of getting used to using the right option, making the correct guess. It's just a minor flub there on the level 1, and Crossover just being able to make the most out of the situation.
Goodness. Walk down to the corner one more time. Closdra hold firm. They're going to install on up. Let's see.
This Lightning Beast is what's been able to go ahead and steal some rounds here. Throws down the doll, but another perfect parry from Crossover. He's been on point with the reactions.
Seriously. And for once, I had a second. I had the belief. I was like, can Blanka-chan save us even from the perfect parry? But no, Crossover's just too locked in.
Nice little counter poke there, keeping the pressure going, and here comes the mine. This is where Crossover's been cooking, activating it, and watch the drive gauge. Clostra's almost forced into a situation where they have to take hits, but not there, because he finds the perfect parry.
Unbelievable. That's how you make a play. I'm really digging Clostra's guts right now. Like, if you're down, you're not out. You need to make these plays, and just going for them means you have a chance. So, look at this. Punish counter damage incoming from Closdra.
Nice, here comes the Oki. Does have that Lightning Beast. Can't activate it off of a block. It's something you gotta look out for here. Might get the space and pop it.
Definitely. Oh my goodness, all it takes is a hit though, and that means Clostra's gonna tie up the set.
Catches him going in and makes the most out of it. That back medium kick from Blanka is one of his better tools in neutral, and you saw there, it's got a lot more range than really meets the eye.
Definitely. And while we are here entering our game 3, shout out to Trinity. We're gonna hook Trinity up with a shout out right after this set. Thank you so much for the raid, legend, and welcome all the beasts coming through from Trinity. GG is super well played to you on an awesome run. Thank you so much, Trinity, for being here.
All right, Closdra finding themselves in a familiar spot here, almost into the corner. Crossover's done a great job of walking him down the entire time. But this is also where Clostra's been fighting those counter hit jabs. See if he has another one there. Goes for the drive rush, but it's met with a move from Crossover in a bad spot there. No super to react. What does he have cooking?
Oh my goodness. And Crossover unbelievably burnt themselves out for that. And let's see, is Closdra going to be able to turn the tide down, make a meal of this?
Yeah, might have been going for some kind of setup I haven't seen before. They was throwing up a couple of gang signs and put himself in a burnout.
Yeah. Oh, now Clostra's going to burn themselves out. Now, who can stay burnt out here? Good block, but Closdra has had trouble finding the punish.
Yeah, and the tough part here, you have to worry about the burnout and the chip here.
Definitely.
One more Psycho Crusher is going to be able to close things out.
Closdra able to say, I'm testing you. I'm showing you that I got the super buffered. Oh, just going low. Clostra's able to take it back.
What a clutch hit there. He finds what he needs, and Closdra looks like he might be changing the momentum a bit here.
See, big action incoming. Clostra's going to try and really feel comfortable now. Pops the level 2, like you said, on block NonFactor.
Yeah, great little micro walk back there to find the jab to go into the ball. But once again, Crossover ready with that perfect parry. Does plant the mine. You have to watch out for it.
Clostra's throwing the kitchen sink at this, and they're going to have to eat a level 3 for it.
Yeah, I like the choice there to get back some of his drive gauge and also get the drive gauge lead on Closdra there, because Crossover's been in the business of walking him down and making sure he gets in a burnout.
Exactly. Look at this. Just whittling that drive gauge down.
Yeah, almost forcing Closdra to go for, you said, a double backdash. They're just trying to get space, but Crossover says, thank you very much for that real estate. Go ahead and take that from you.
Yeah, poor Closdra struggling to find a way out of this corner right now, but they're staying patient for the most part. They need to watch out. It's a whip punish from Crossover. You need to be more patient than that. All it takes is one. OD ball again. It's going to be a burnt out Closdra though. They need to be careful.
Yeah, ending up in the same situation. Can threat with that level 1. We've seen those reactions before. What's the call out? And Crossover throws the OG Cycle Crusher, meeting it with the air-to-air.
How crazy has this Winners Finals been? We're at the final round again. This is for that lead. It's a crazy whip punish to get Closdra started.
Nice, good job using the hop there, trying to turn the tide and put Crossover into the corner. Bison's one of those characters without an invincible reversal unless you do pop that level 1. It's going to be attack on drive gauge here with the level 2 from Closdra.
Nicely done. The pressure is immense. Level 2 is spent, but again, that burnout is so clutch. Punish counter nails it.
Yeah, great stuff there. See, he's a little tentative to throw out the DI there. Nice neutral jump from Crossover. Doesn't get an attack off of it, though.
Oh, what an anti-air, and now they make no mistake. This level 1 is going to land. Closdra is one step away. Unable to convert there.
I love the space they're playing after that crouching medium punch. He finds another crouching jab. We were talking about it earlier. He finds it once again into the drive rush conversion. And Closdra is putting themselves up 2-1 with that victory.
Closdra with the foot in the door of Grand Finals. Unbelievable right there. K-Pop Rascal, thank you so much for joining us. Says this is some Noah the Prodigy stuff. Unbelievable right there. Thank you so much for dropping the follow. You are dripping with me, Shoutout K-Pop. Welcome, legends. Can Closdra do it?
It seems they're trying to fill themselves. Got a nice little crouching medium punch to start the round, but Crossover once again on the attack. This is where he's been able to cash out big. A baited DP. That might be all she wrote here unless we see another one of those clutch level 1s.
Bring out the salsa because the chip is here. The chips are here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Crossover to round 2 up. Perfect parry. Come on. Like clockwork, Crossover's been able to feast off those.
Yeah, you can tell he's really familiar with the block strings from Blanka here. I did mention earlier he does play a couple of sets here and there with Mena RD, so he's ready for those block strings, ready for all the tricks.
Definitely. Look at that. Closdra, though, pulling one out, went over Crossover, crossing them over, and it has the level 2 active. Can they make a meal of it?
Yeah, great little chase down there with the level 2. Another anti-air. We've seen him use that drive rush heavy kick to go ahead and get Crossover out of the sky, but Crossover answers once again with the perfect parry. He's been on point all tournament.
Oh, not just the perfect parry, but now the level 1 reversal. Everything. Pulling out the kitchen sink is Crossover, not just to stem the bleeding and answer back, take the turn back, but whittle down that level 2 timer. Seconds off the clock shaved.
Yeah, Closdra trying to use that heavy Blanka ball to go ahead and attack the drive gauge there. Getting a nice side switch throw. What's going to be the attack? A little bit tentative using the backdash again, getting themselves some space. Might be looking to bait something.
Definitely being careful here. We've used all the real estate we can, and all it takes is that stray hit. Big punish counter damage, and make no mistake, that's enough. Clostra's on set point.
Been on point with the spacing all day with that crouching medium punch, and that was the clutch button there. Let's see if he can carry the momentum and go ahead and punch their ticket into Grand Finals.
Let's see, it's a straight hit though from Crossover that's going to feed families. Mind planted, which means they're off to the races, but Closdra says no sir.
Great use of the OD airball there. It's a great call. It is +1 if you do it meaty. Right back to neutral. Crossover finds a straight hit. At some point, he's got to cash out that level 3, and that's where things are going to get really interesting.
Definitely. Closdra trying to do their best, fishing for a little perfect parry themselves, protect the drive gauge, but that little punish after the neutral jump into a nice level 2. Okay, so nice. We'll show it twice. We got more where that came from. Blanka-chan's active as well.
Yeah, setting up the doll neutral, trying to get the pressure out of it. Crossover, wise to parry it there. There's the drive rush heavy kick we saw again, but Crossover has been on point. 10 from 10 from 3-point range with the perfect parries.
It's unbelievable. Even throwing in the slide for a little bit of seasoning, and I think this is what they were saving their level 3 for.
Yeah, you got to be careful when you space the OD airball. It's a great option, but right there, Clostra's going to pay with their life. A little bit of a mismanagement there with his real estate, and Crossover making it a set now 2-2.
Unbelievable, legends. What a match play. We're headed to the final game of Winners Finals. It ain't over yet, legends. It ain't over yet. Goodness, Crossover trying to pick up where they left off, though.
Yeah, with that Mind Planet, it almost seems like it's at a point where when is Closdra going to pull the trigger to try to take a risk to get out of this corner?
Seriously.
We've seen him a couple times land some neutral jumps there. I was just about to say that. Gets the side switch off it. Nice counter hit. What does he have on top of that?
Oh my goodness. Meeting them air to air to say, no, sit down. Sit down. All right. This is my corner to hold down. Mixing in some throws now.
Looking for another one there, but no one's home. Let's see if Crossover can get the way out. That's going to be plus on the OD ball. Another perfect parry. Stop me if you heard this one before. But the Psycho Mine is planted, and Crossover has a world of hurt ready for Closdra.
Oh my goodness. Closdra dealing with like Mr. Automatic. Go to level 2 here on the block and patiently goes into the throw. Talk about a trick right there, and now able to close out.
Yeah, I love the delayed offense there with the throw. Clostra's looking clutch. He said Crossover always beats him, but he might be changing the narrative in front of our eyes.
Let's see. They're going to have to suffer this perfect parry. My God. What's going on, Crossover? Has the cinematic ready for us as well. Going into Stomp. This is about a 50% combo.
Yeah, doesn't need the level 3 to get some level 3 damage. They're showing the strength of M. Bison. Closdra in trouble. Jumps out of the corner. Finds the cross-up.
See, walking them down and throwing. Oh, beats the throw tech and now can bread and butter them as well.
Yeah, we saw the conditioning last round. Went for 2 throws in a row, and Crossover was expecting the same. Great call on the jump there.
Closdra corners themselves, but Crossover is staying patient. Oh, it's the Crossover punish counter damage. Can we get the combo now? It's over. Level 1. It's it. Closdra did it. Closdra. Can we get the redacted on that chat? Expunge it from the record. Because today, Clostra's going to take the victory over Crossover to assemble on up in a grand finals on winner's side.
I'm over here shaking my fist in the air because it's just hard to hold that excitement when I see a Blanka player clutch up. Closdra, like we said earlier, had a chance to rewrite the narrative, and that's exactly what he did as he punches his ticket into grand finals.
Closdra, congratulations. Closdra in game chat, they say, Date, I'm hyped the F up right now, okay? We'll censor that one for the folks at home. That makes 3 of us, and that makes how many folks? NonFactor, that makes 45 of us, however many. All the legends in chat, including Geeky Dud, who just joined us this minute. Thank you so much for dropping the follow your Dripping With Me show. Closdra, we're all hyped for you. Congratulations on assembling on up into grand finals on winner's side. And again, a big shout out to Crossover, who beasted here in a killer winners final set. They are guaranteed a piece of the prize pool no matter what, having made it to top 3. GG's and super well played. Super well played. Right now, oh my goodness. We got to catch our breath, NonFactor. My goodness. What a set. And that, especially for you, NonFactor, I know that meant the world. The Blanka antics we love to see. Great stuff right there. Great stuff.
And we've been saying all night too, these games are just coming down to these clutch situations, and you see right there Closdra just constantly taking the risk but making the right clutch call to go for these cross-ups, going for the meaty attacks, using their drive rush, laying it out on the line. And that's what truly makes a great player in this game, is someone who's going to take that risk and then maximize off of the profits they get from it.
Absolutely. Great stuff, legends. GG's and super well played. Okay, the bracket got messed up. It says, okay, Closdra, can you do me a favor? Just at Mokuba in the Discord and he'll fix it for you. Mokuba, if you can hear me, can you please fix it? Please, just at Mokuba in the Discord. Let me just,
You got it.
there we go.
Over in Legends side, we do have Harouto and Jimmy D are the Legend going at it right now. We also see Jazdero is matched up against rufianMX. Believe they just started their match, and the winner of those ones we're going to see next on stream over on the Legends side. So there's still a lot of high level action left in this tournament, Mr. Bato.
Definitely. Now, NonFactor, while we're waiting for that next stream match, I will ask you if you want to take a break. We can take a break. We can pop up that be right back screen, and take a break. But if you want to riff, if you want to just have some fun here, chatting with Bato, sipping water like that, we can do that too. I'll leave it up to you, NonFactor. We can take a break though and go to the be right back, and we'll come back in just a moment.
There ain't no rest for the wicked, and there's no rest for a Blanka player. We're gonna ride this bad boy.
We're gonna ride it. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. Heck yes, we're gonna ride it, legends. We're gonna ride it. Hell yeah. We got Harouto and Jimmy DR, Jazdero and Rufian. waiting to see who makes it here for our Legend semifinals and claiming that last spot. All right, again, I want to say a big shout out. We got $120 over in our Matcherino. So if you are a fan of all the action that you are seeing over here, please feel free to come in through and support over here on the Matcherino with that link. No pressure, of course. Just being here watching along with us means the world, and that's all really that we need. And I just like a big shout out again. Shout out to Germ. Shout out to Germ who threw in the $5, says keep it up, legend. And OG Chillmonger with 15 says good luck, have fun to all the legends. GG's and super well played. Thank you so much to Germ and to Chillmonger. And again, it's always the $100, the $100 out of Bato's Ridge wallet. Okay, we're gonna pull it up. It's gotta be the. It's so funny. We'll show it off on stream at times. It's the thinnest Ridge wallet you ever seen. All the money is over in Matcherino's wheelhouse right there. And oh my goodness. Shout out to everybody again who has made it through, and congratulations again to Trinity who came through with the raid earlier. Trinity did make it into our top 8, so shout out to Trinity FGC, as well as EC, I believe, and made it into our top 8. Whoa, my God, jump scared myself. Truth hit us with the full Misho Alchemist. There we go. I like it. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh man, just a night of legends. And while I'm at it, we got to highlight more legends again. Our co-com command, which has been popping up all night. Shout out to NonFactor for being here. Thank you so much, NonFactor. I really appreciate you. Shout out to NonFactor and the West Coast Rumble. Again, everybody, make sure you follow them here on Twitch and the follow over on Twitter. Join up in their Discord right there. NonFactor runs an awesome monthly SF6 open bracket, and just this month, January, I had the real honor of commentating with them for a charity event, a charity bracket where we raised over $200 for those affected by the wildfires over in Los Angeles. So shout out to that awesome cause and that awesome organization, all orchestrated by NonFactor right here, as a great way, and a great way to make it accessible for everyone, all of us watching at home, to help out in some way. It's really special. So thank you again, NonFactor, for that.
Do what I can. And while I'm looking at, I think we have 55 legends watching right now. That is pretty good numbers right there for some Street Fighter 6 action. So I better see some someone just followed you notifications on Twitter, by the way. I better see a couple. We need to get that count up.
We better see something here. Come on.
All right, now while we're in this Yab Stash, I meant to ask you the last time around. I see that Turbo Granny blanket that you have on the wall in there. Where did you get that?
My sister got it for me for Christmas. So, funny story. My sister got me that for Christmas. I think it's an awesome. Yeah, I love it. I was like, we gotta put that's going up on the stream wall. That's the stream wall right there. And so we hung it up. You know what's funny is the other gift she gave me was a Turbo Granny sticker, or not a Turbo Granny, just like a Momo's grandma sticker, like a Seiko sticker. And my sister, who is not really an anime watcher, she actually got into Don, right?
Right on.
And she loves it. She loves it. I'm hype about it because I was like reading that since it came out. I'm like, it's gonna be awesome. You gotta check this out. And her roommate love it. So I was like, okay, she got me that sticker. In her head, it doesn't register that the sticker she got me, to avoid TOS right here, she's not wearing her normal clothes. It's not registered. And my sister, to her, she handed it to me, and I was like, my jaw dropped. I was like, what? And she was like, well, it's just the grandma. And I was like, okay, it's just the grandma. You know, I don't have the heart to tell her. I'm not going to say anything. She's like, put it on your PC case. You know, I was like, oh, okay. I did put it on my PC case, and the picture's in the Discord if you guys want to check it out. There, I'll pop the Discord command. That's a good segue. It's just the grandma, you know, smile. That's it, man, with a mask. I'll pin that message.
I wanted to bring that up because I'm also a Turbo Granny enjoyer on my controller. You can see
Yo!
Turbo Granny stick on the front, got her on the back.
So nice. We'll show it twice. That's hype. Heck yeah.
You know me, I'm a cat guy. So if I see a cute little cat in an anime, like, of course.
Of course. That's so awesome. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. You also mentioned that you want to show us some Oswald.
Yeah.
We need to see the
chat. I don't know if you've seen it before, if I showed her, but see if you can get my forearm on here.
Oh!
The Lucky Rabbit tattoo. So that's the thing. It's like when I become a fan of like a little goober, because I'm a little goober connoisseur.
Yeah.
You can see. But when I'm a fan of a little goober, that little goober, it's me now. I am part of the little goober. So.
Hell yes. Hell yeah.
Eventually, a Snoopy tattoo is on the way. Snoopy's my guy. Come on now.
I love it. I love it. I gotta catch up to you now. I need the Manon tattoo. The Manon tattoo
Right
I want to
on.
get. I'm getting the whole fighting game main sleeve. Every single game we play in Bato City, I'm getting a tattoo with the main on it. I'm getting a tattoo. I do have NonFactor. I ask you this one. Do you have one of your cat?
Oh, she is behind because I have space behind my monitor. She's asleep.
I was gonna. No, I was gonna. Do you have a tattoo of her?
Oh, do I have a tattoo of my cat? No, that is also on the way.
On the way.
So, all right, backstory. Here's story time, guys. While we're waiting for the tournament to catch up. So I've always been a cat person. I've always owned cats throughout my life. I've never really been a dog person. Not that I hate them, but I've never been a dog person. Me and my girlfriend met, and she is a complete dog lover. I don't know if you guys, if I move my webcam a little bit, if you can kind of see her sleeping over on the couch.
Legend.
So our plan is, when the matching tattoos do come, we are going to get a tattoo of both of our animals on each other, because these are the children, these are the fur babies. Come on.
That's awesome. Heck yeah. I love it.
So that one's on the way.
Heck yeah. NonFactor, I don't know if I've shown this one to you, but again, I'm a little PTSD ever since we did the chest wax on stream, so I haven't been shaving.
Excuse me. Hello.
We did a chest wax on stream. Honestly, I should have raised that. We should have raised the bar a little more. It was for like 100 followers. We did a 100 follower chest wax. That's over on the YouTube channel. If you guys want to check it out, we'll post it here. So I've gotten a little PTSD. I'm not as on the up and up with shaving the chest as I should be, but we do have a big old Misho tattoo right here. If we want to show it off on camera, we got I call it the Junji Misho. Sorry, there it is. It's from the Junji Ito comic. The what do you call it? With the cats. But it's just, that's Misho. That's my cat. The Catu right there. There it is. So that's always in representation. And we're doing tattoo tours now. This is how we catch up brackets in Bato City. The Bato chest on
the other ones. I got the Celtics over here. Go Celtics! Just won the title. I got the Raiders over here. Screw that team. I cannot believe I'm a fan of them. What else do I get? About to draw something on my leg just to show it off. I believe that there was a question in the chat. That was Closdra was asking where I got my shirt. This is, I believe, the brand Super Rare. I got it as a gift from my girlfriend. I told her too. I go, it's so funny because like I know there's people who are like, oh, I'm a fan of Batman, I'm a fan of Superman, Marvel, this and that. Like, what luck do you have to meet some guy and be like, yeah, there's this green dude from Street Fighter, and I'm really into him.
That is so awesome. I'm gonna have to hit up that website too. Super Rare.
One more thing to show off.
Let's see it. Come on, bring it in. As the truth.
You want me to yap about Blanka? You've seen it before at Evo. I won't stop. So this right here is a handmade Blanka-chan that my girlfriend got from an Etsy seller. And fun fact, this Etsy seller made a couple 4-mana RD, but this color with the brown overalls and the green Blanka, only me and him have it. It's a nice little limited edition right here.
Okay, exclusive. Talk about exclusive. That's crazy.
Yeah, me and Man are basically the same player at this point. Am I right, guys? Come on.
Seriously. Like looking in a mirror, the spinning image. That is so sick, dude. That's awesome. A piece of.
I am one of the only Blanka super fans around, but you will see me.
Hell yeah. Shout out to you, B. Shout out to you. Hell yeah. You're the good honorary green monster. I mean, you love Boston. I mean, it all adds up. Different teams, but still a green monster nonetheless. Yes, that is so sick. Man, I'm so hyped. The Germ says they have the super rare Sagat hoodie. Oh, Germ, we're gonna need to see a picture of that in the Discord. Why don't you drop that in? As it looks like our first Legend semifinalist is going to assemble up. It's gonna be Rufian, who did end up taking the 2-0 victory over Jazdero. So it's gonna be Rufian, who has a chance at this top 3 for prize money. It's gonna be Rufian versus Harouto, and Jimmy DR are still in deadlock, while the truth says sex icon Bato is back. All right, I can't show the chest anymore.
We got a cat alert on stream. Everyone at home. This is Mango. He decided to make an appearance, was clawing at my leg, looking for some attention and love.
Oh my goodness. There we go. No channel points necessary. We got the Misho on stream, courtesy of NonFactor and Mango. Heck yeah. Heck yes.
This is my little rescue. My dad works at an auto shop, and this little goober was just wandering around as a kitten, and I was like, I can't say no. He's coming home with me.
You can't say no. That is so awesome. One of my friends actually just found a dog just outside, found a dog, and the dog hopped in their car and was like, let's go. You know, you're my dog now. This is it. We're going home. You know, not going to leave you here all alone, stranded. So that was about like a month ago. Literally this weekend, she wakes up at 1 a.m. and the dog had puppies in her room. Can you believe that? Crazy.
Bonus dogs.
Yeah, bonus dog. Like, you went home with one, you already had one. Now you got 3 puppies there just with you. It's insane. Oh my goodness.
My other baby got jealous. He came from behind the monitor.
What are you gonna conveyor belt and then just spinning around the monitor?
Now Sky wants attention. I'm waiting for my dog to wake up and just hop in my lap too. That's the funny part. My cats, they're not in competition with each other, but if they see one getting loved, they're like, hey, Dad, what's going on? What about me?
Oh, my goodness. Hey, what's good for the good? Come on. We got to spread that out. We got to spread it out.
That's my little turbo granny right here.
There she is. Oh, my gosh. That's so adorable. Oh, my gosh. And again, a big thank you as well. Shout out to Gutsfree. Gutsfree has joined us in chat. And whoa, Germ is sending us some Google images of this Sagat hoodie. Okay, I can pull this up. What do we got here?
Dude, you gotta make me spend some money right now. Come on.
Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Boom. Okay, Germ, we see you. I like it.
Yeah,
that's clean. That is clean. And then we got the close up. What is this? Hand wraps.
That's sick.
The Muay Thai hand wraps here. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That is so sick. Hell yeah, Germ.
Yeah, I wish they had those back in my martial art days. I really used to be into martial. I had a couple of amateur MMA fights, and they didn't have anything that cool when I was fighting. God damn, I need some of those.
No way.
Yeah, before that's the thing. Street Fighter scratches that itch that I used to get from martial arts, so it's like I can't avoid fighting no matter what.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. All right, there it is. And just like you thought, Bato City here was waiting for a newcomer to enter the fray. Is it going to be Harouto or is it going to be Jimmy DR stepping into Legend semifinals? They look like they're in the middle of reporting. It's 1-1 right now. Rufian awaits. Let's see. And Gutsfree says, I'm going to join bracket again one day. Trouble with getting my kid to sleep by 7 lately or illness. Gutsfree will always be here waiting for you. Always super love to Gutsfree, one of the all-time coolest legends. Period. And one of the heartbeats behind Bracket About Nothing. If you see a Bracket About Nothing post, usually Gutsfree's the one who has published it. Shout out to Gutsfree and all the legends over there at Bracket About Nothing. Please join up with them for another awesome, very cool beginner community with a big focus on Strive as well. Very cool stuff over there. Let me get, I'm going to get Rufian invited over here while we're waiting. And we're waiting to see who's going to join them. Let's see.
I see Jack238 in chat asking why I'm so cool. You know, you're breathtaking. Why are you so cool? Let's answer that question.
NonFactor, you know what we say in here? Turn your monitor on. Jack, you're the legend. That's you're looking at. Turn that monitor on, Jack, you all-time beast. Oh my goodness.
I definitely appreciate the love. I still see 50+ legends in chat. I want to remind you guys the Matcherino is still live. You know what I mean? Want to go ahead and check that bad boy out. I think Bato has a command set up in there if you want to go ahead and drop a little change into the pockets. Got to help out the thinnest rich wallet in the world.
That's right, the thinnest rich wallet in the world. And whoa, I think, speaking of, we just got a contribution from Mike with the Y. Mike with a Y just dropped in $3.50 and says that wasn't a Bato City resident, that was the damn Loch Ness monster. Oh my goodness, Mike with a Y, thank you so much. I believe that's Mike with a Y. All right, not to dox and read the full first name, but that is Mike with a Y over there. Shout out to Mike with a Y, thank you so much. And thank you so much, K-Pop. K-Pop says, Bato, the best commentator ever. Thank you so much, K-Pop. Turn your monitor on. And it's only because I'm here. It takes 2 to tango. My man NonFactor here killing it with me. One of the best in the biz. All right, NonFactor.
Are we going to have a compliment off right now? Because I will compliment you better than you could ever compliment me. Right? I'm going to compliment you so much. You're going to compliment me better than I could compliment you.
We're going to be in bracket scrapped. Grand finals and compliments between Bato and NonFactor is incoming. Here we go, legends. Let's see. It looks like Jimmy DR actually was able to clutch out a 2-1 victory versus Harouto. So they're on their way to see who's going to be top 3. Let's
That's
get
a
Jimmy in
dangerous,
here.
dangerous player out there. You don't want to give Jimmy DR any momentum because he will take over the bracket if you give him a slice of life.
Absolutely. Let's get Jimmy assembled on up in here. This is top 4 now. This is top 4. Let's see. Get them invited.
And Jimmy DR, one of the few players that decided to go ahead and stay by Marisa's side throughout. She didn't really get nerfed, but she just didn't get caught up with the rest of the cast as the game progressed. But you know me, I mean, you guys seen me pull out all kinds of contraptions and tricks around here. I love a character loyalist.
Exactly.
So if anyone's gonna stick by a character's side, I respect that. We don't chase tiers, we chase dubs.
Exactly. Shout out to the legends. I know, like you said, NonFactor, I know a lot of Marisa players who have turned a new page, turned over a new leaf, and left the gladiating legend over in the dust. But Jimmy DR staying by their true legend, and like you said, the character specialist. I mean, you love that Blanka. We love that. We love that Manon around here too. Okay, legends. And let me remind you, this is the most volatile set in the bracket. This is first to 2 as well. This is first to 2. So the last set for the prize money and the last first to 2 in the whole bracket. Let's see who can win it.
All right, this kind of a knowledge check matchup here for Jimmy DR. I've had the pleasure of playing him a couple of times. Really privy to a lot of the Blanka nonsense. So let's see if Rufian can go ahead and get some of the magic going. Jimmy DR snuffs out the first trick and puts Rufian into the corner.
Seriously, burning themselves out already, but it's a hearty health lead. They've taken Rufian's bar with them. That's why sometimes we call him Jimmy Drive Rush.
Yes, sir. Great anti-air there off of the rainbow ball, and he's keeping the pressure going. Nice air-to-air meeting him in the middle, using the drive rush to go ahead and close the gap, but that jump back from Rufian is going to go ahead and find himself a crouching medium punch. The Funko is on the floor. Will he activate? He will.
Big stuff incoming. Rufian is digging themselves into this set off of a couple of throws. It's crazy how the set is kind of leveled out. Nice Oki in the corner.
Yeah, Marisa's definitely the great equalizer. If you hit her hard, she's going to hit you harder. But right now, Rufian is just looking like a beast on a different level. Given a little bit of space, though. What does he have planned?
Jimmy pulling the punch. Very patient. Drive rushing in. We've kind of gone coast to coast, just sort of feeling each other out.
Yeah, we saw from Closdra, just Blanka players are willing to give up a little bit of that real estate and try to catch you off guard. But Jimmy DR is quick on the trigger here. Do they have enough to burn for a kill?
With
they do.
Absolutely, Jimmy just the cash out to perfection there, anticipating the wall splat as well. What a play. And look at this, armoring up to sort of bust through that and get some damage on the board. First blood going Jimmy's way.
Yeah, that Scudum stance might be the great equalizer here, being able to counteract a lot of things. Even full screen Blanka ball can go ahead and get covered by it. But what do you have for an answer for this wild beast? And you know what? The Scudum beats everything, apparently.
That's it. The jack of all trades, the skeleton key. Unbelievable from Jimmy DR. But now Rufian says, I'm just getting started.
Yeah, going low, watch your toes. You can tell Marisa doesn't have any of the footwear on. Looking for the command grab, but you got to be careful for the ball either way.
That's it. Blanka sort of picking up the pieces, and now jump in right there to punish the burnt out Jimmy. Rufian is going to equalize this game.
Yeah, we've seen all the Blanka players today just kind of willing to jump and look for that cross up, give up some real estate, and really play the character's true nature, which is trying to catch you off guard.
Goodness, we're just scrambling all over the place. It's a chase down game. Jimmy is still the aggressor, sacrificing their own drive gauge, but attacking Rufians all the same.
Waking up with the level 1 there. I like the idea. Still has another level 1 on deck in case they get in a situation where they're against the wall. But another jump back lands home. He understands that Jimmy's going to want to chase him down. So he's trying to catch him walking in. A really good game plan from Rufian. A slide under the DI. You got those at this hour?
I think you dropped something, Rufian, in my jaw. Unbelievable. We see the commando for the first time. It's not going to be enough to kill, but the drive reversal's blocked and no punish from Jimmy. They're burnt out. They need to be careful.
Pops a lightning beast as well. You still have to worry about the instant super here. He's buffering it.
Yeah.
Does have the draw. What's the mix up? Goes under. Finds a hit either way. Here's the slide. What's going to be?
Oh, it's going to be interrupted. Rufian not even going to let that one finish, and it's Rufian who just takes game 1.
I didn't know that worked. I got to take notes. That was the first time I've seen that one. Rufian
Seriously.
getting the knowledge checks. Like I said, A little thing like that, most people sit there and take the block, but Rufian is very well versed in the matchup there and goes ahead and gets the anti-air to close out the round.
Definitely, definitely. Big stuff incoming. Nice air to air.
Yeah, doing a good job trying to throw off the timing of using the Blanka ball so the Scootum stance really isn't a factor.
Oh, Gladius from downtown just hitting with the sweet spot. I think the Smash Bros fans are like, oh, that's Marth's sword right there.
All right, the doll's on there. It's activated. Jimmy DR with his back to the wall. There. Oh, the DI doesn't land on the wall there. Might have been caught in the hit stun. Or block stun, excuse me.
Just shy of it and avoids one more DI. Has some punish action. Now they're back online. Jimmy DR is going to stomach that burnout really well.
So throwing the armor out. Rufian still in the back foot looking to catch a stray button. A beautiful whiff punish there from Jimmy DR. Should be able to cash out here without using any super and takes the round.
Take an exhale right there. That is like how Mr. Krebs said. They're not just for attracting mates. The big meaty claws coming out from Jimmy DR and Marisa.
Nice, really trying to abuse the armor there. Rufian still on the attack though. Jimmy DR has been putting themselves in a drive gauge deficit, but it doesn't matter because he's melting Rufians at the same time.
Exactly. Oh, charges up the super, but no, Rufian is still able to stuff it.
Yeah, very interesting interaction there. It's one of those matchups we're gonna see a lot of funny stuff happening like that.
Yeah. And again, talk about a familiar sight. Jimmy DR now in burnout has to stomach a level 2. Oh, the counter super. Unbelievable response from Jimmy DR. Locking in on their opponent's tendencies.
Yeah, that's a very good call out with the screen freeze. You're not able to throw the second ball. Looks for an OD up ball, but it's not going to work. And Jimmy DR is going to take the game.
Nicely done. 1-1 now. This is for all the marbles here. The final game.
Great anti-air from Rufian, finds the scoop afterwards. Here's a slide. It comes the Oki.
That's it. All the way headed downtown. It's a Scootup stance to get out of it and away.
Yeah, very smart with the knowledge there. It's one of Marisa's only options to get out of the situation. With the dolls on the floor, met with an OD airball charging in, and rufianMX keeps finding this back medium kick to get the pressure going.
It's a lot, and Brave Oki means Rufian's got Jimmy on their last legs. Could Jimmy pull off this clutch round?
Does have that level 1 that has armor, can pop it if he gets a ball from full screen. Great range playing at Rufian, looking for that standing medium punch poke.
Be careful here. Now Rufian's back online. Need to respect everything. A drive reversal comes out. They're just caught. Scoot him into the commando. One more of those will be good. Drive reversal again.
One more guess.
All the marbles.
Great call, using the drive reversal almost in an offensive way to go ahead and keep Rufian into the corner.
Yeah. Jimmy DR just reinventing the game. It just got a little too YOLO with the DI. Rufian was waiting for it and just punishes super effectively.
Yeah, I respect the call there, but he's going to pay with his life. rufianMX on match point now. This one is going to punch them into losers finals.
Whiff punish there. Jimmy's going to have to stomach some, but the little shimmy on wake up. Ah, it's only very short-lived.
Yeah, I love the way Rufian there kind of looked like he was going to slow the pace for 1 second. And as soon as he lulled Jimmy DR to sleep, he started putting his foot on the gas. Here comes the wild beast. What mix-up do you have? He finds a perfect parry in the corner.
Goodness. And even under the radar, how abusive this is from Rufian right now. Grabbing that super. Just insane. But Jimmy DR has proven that no health deficit is too much.
Yeah, not too worried about the drive give. Either we said earlier, he can go ahead and melt it. The doll is on the floor. What does Jimmy have here? Gets the air-to-air off the anti-air. Does have the level 2 in his pocket.
See, offering there waiting. Rufian is staying patient.
Yeah, once again, just waiting for Jimmy DR to whiff a button. Go ahead and take an unnecessary risk. He has a life lead and understands that Marisa as a character cannot take too many risks. Has to kind of overextend to make something happen. Finds a low and confirms it into the drive rush. Ladies and gentlemen, rufianMX has punched their ticket into losers finals.
Unbelievable. It's top 3 for Rufian. GG's and super well played right there, folks. That is going to be Rufian taking it. And my apologies. I think we accidentally had the room was set to 1st to 3, but congratulations. Thank you guys so much for stepping out. Shout out to I want to say a big shout out to Jimmy DR, who finished in top 4 tonight. Jimmy DR has always come through to Bato City, always also been willing to work with beginners, and has been like coaching a lot of people too, running their own coaching thing outside of Bato City, and just always super nice to everyone in the server, in chat, everything. So shout out to Jimmy DR, and if they come through to the Twitch chat, we're gonna show them all the love in the world. We're gonna drop them the Twitch shout out as well, so everyone please check them out. But that sets up, we'll say, 1 sec. I'll just let the legends know. 1 second before we start our legends finals. That was an awesome performance there from Rufian, who again, this green monster is showing up and showing out for you, NonFactor, all night. It's been insane.
Yeah, we don't see him a lot, but today it might be my birthday or something. We're seeing there's 3 Blankas in the lobby right now. Can you believe this?
There's 3.
I don't think I've ever Planet of the Apes.
And you know what? 2 Blankas are guaranteed a piece of this prize pool tonight. Are you kidding me? If Rufian can pull off a victory versus Crossover, it'll be an all Blanka grand finals.
That's my dream. Let's see that at Evo. Let's get 2 Blankas at Evo so I could really lose my mind.
You can't write this script. It's unbelievable. Let's make it happen, folks. Let's make it happen. Let's see. Let's get Jazdero in here, aka Crossover. Let's get this invite sent their way. And again, these are first to 3s. Let's see. Let me toss the invite out.
Crossover can't get out of Blanka's way at this point. Played a Blanka, ended up in losers finals, and guess who he has to meet here? Another Blanka standing in his way. That green man's got to be like his sleep paralysis demon. Just hanging out in the corner of his room, charging electricity.
Win or lose, this is gonna be a haunting image, not just of a green beastly behemoth, but a little plushie as well. All right, something at the foot of your bed that just makes you nervous. Just unbelievable. GLHF, and again, GG's to everyone who's come through tonight. It looks like Crossover has joined us. So we're gonna get these scorecards ready. Let's get it. Legends finals assembling on up in Bato City. Legends, good luck, have fun, and remember, there's still time to donate to that Matcherino and fuel the prize pool that these legends have earned tonight running this gauntlet. Legends finals is incoming, beasts. Incoming. It's Blanka City, right, Eminent? Oh my goodness. And shout out to Oots. Oots, how are you doing tonight? Oots, you, what's going on, legend? We got shout outs for everyone as soon as we get out of the match. Again, I gotta be careful about hopping into OBS. If we're in the match, I feel like we're good. Thank goodness. Here we go. Here we go.
Crossover, no stranger to these high pressure situations either. He is a former Capcom Cup qualifier, qualified I believe in 2023 and back in like 2017 or so. So no familiar to playing in these high stakes matches here. Getting the counter punish early on rufianMX here, putting him in the corner. We've seen him do the same thing to Closdra, but what's going to be the answer?
All right, let's see. Oh, Burns and out with that punish counter is going to stun them. Let's see. This is maybe that setup they were trying out over in winners finals.
Yeah, keeping the pressure going. Rufian having no problem getting out there with the OD up ball. Looking to get some pressure going of his own. 2 grabs in a row, one for your trouble.
Big action incoming. Look at this throw. We've gone coast to coast after all these throws.
Yeah, they always tell you take the throw, but they don't tell you to take 3.
Yeah. That's something I gotta learn myself. My goodness. Look at this punish counter throw. Yeah, you don't want to take, as Rufian's able to dig their way back in and take the round.
Yeah, one of the important parts of playing like that too, we saw him get 4 throws that round. That's going to be data he's going to store for later. Okay, Crossover's taking the throw. How long can I get away with? When is the shimmy going to come? All these mind games are slowly getting added up together.
Exactly. And so nice will show it twice there. Rufi's going to get burnt out by that OD Crusher once more. Crossover, some really great punish counter options. And I'll say another wrinkle is this perfect parry. It might leave them even more vulnerable for how often they could get thrown.
Yeah, that perfect parry is really what kind of got him into the situation to begin with. He's been on point all night, does have the level 3. He's going to test the reactions, and Rufian's not ready. Will he cash out to go ahead and take the round?
Oh, this DP punish means that no meter necessary. Crossover has forced the final round here in game 1.
Yeah, that all went according to plan. He meant to do all of that.
Yep. Oh my gosh, premeditated in the post-game interview. Big Blanka shot incoming, just sort of some neutral play. Gotta be wary. Crossover is able to float over.
Yeah, it's one thing sometimes you'll see Blanka players just kind of throw it out. It's like if he gets hit, he's going to fly in the air, and I could really start making things happen.
Definitely. Look at this. More Blanka-chan incoming. Oh, the OD Crusher finds his mark. What a play there from Crossover. Now drive rushing in for some more meaty damage.
Yeah, we had the Mexican standoff. Excuse me, they had the Dominican standoff right there between the two of them. Going ahead and planting the mine and getting the pressure going. Looks like the sweep is going to be safe because of the mine. A nice low forward from Rufian there.
Say, sweep is going to be super effectively punished, but Blanka-chan saves lives.
He just like me for real. I would do the exact same setup.
What a play. Crossover is now on the back foot.
And no conversion there after crouching medium. He finds another back medium kick, and that should be all she wrote. rufianMX taking a 1-game lead here in losers finals.
What a way to do it there. The level 1 cash out's been feeding families for the Blanka players all night.
And when in doubt, throw it out. What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly. This is it. You got to make plays to win. Nice drive rush into the corner 1 for Rufian.
Yeah, I like Rufian's ability to change up his defensive options right there. We saw Crossover go for a shimmy, looking to bait out the DP. Rufian didn't bite that time, adding another layer to that mental stack we were talking about earlier.
Certainly. Look at this. Crossover now burning out for this bread and butter. The table's been set. Another mine is in the wings. Rufian says what's good for the goose is good for Blanka-chan. I'm going to burn myself out too.
Yeah, I like the use of the drive rush there. It's one of those moves that moves Blanka a lot forward, but he has to worry about the burnout here. After he got out of the corner, the Cycle Crusher is going to finish it off, and Crossover getting himself a little bit of momentum back.
Definitely just huge win cons established by Crossover and sought out. Great, just methodical gameplay.
All right, Rufian finding themselves in a bad spot again. Crossover looking to try to play the poke game this time. He's giving Rufian enough space to make a mistake here. Maybe looking for that OD airball.
And it's the throw game that Rufian is so comfortable going back to the well on, nailing the punish right there after the throw tech attempt.
Yeah, he built the mental stack there. We talked about it earlier. He started going for the grabs and looked for the shimmy that time. Or excuse me, the neutral jump to go ahead and bait out the throw. And now Crossover is in a very tough spot right now.
Look at this. One more throw. Can we get another? No. Blanka-chan, though, is going to keep whittling down the resources. It's a handshake that leads to punish counter. Rufian back in the mix.
The layers of offense keep coming, and right now rufianMX. We said Crossover just stole the momentum, but Rufian says, hold on, bro, I'll hold that. I got some more tricks for you.
Look at this. Rufian going around the world. The overhead has been feeding families right there for Crossover. Nice job to plant the mine. Make some distance.
See if he can go ahead and capitalize on it. He's been sitting on that level 3 for a bit of time here. Might be time to go ahead and let loose and get the damage in.
From the corner, we got a nice trade. Crossover can feel good about that. They have the health lead, but their drive gauge is winding down.
Yeah, I like the attempt there to go for the OD ball there, looking to go ahead and put Crossover to burn out a clutch jump throw and another perfect parry. Uses the level 3 to go ahead and put Rufian to burnout. Rufian does have 2 bars of super though, so it's not the end of the world if Crossover does go for the DI. Actually, not a burnout.
I can't believe it. That last touch after will, but oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it as well. That it's almost like the perfect parry scaling the burnout that depletion right there. But Rufian still with that level 2 active now, has a prayer. Look at that, checking drive rush, checking drive with throw.
Very brave to go ahead and pop the level 2 there while in burnout, but he's going to go ahead and steal some momentum back, almost back online. There it is, and now the turns have tabled, and Crossover finds themselves in burnout with no super meter on deck.
Look at this. Blanka-chan just waiting for their moment to step in. They could just be all for show.
Oh, he said, whoops, didn't get it the first time. Hope dash, back dash and get the second one.
Look at this. Incredible stuff. Crossover is holding that level 1. Oh, they let it rip and it feeds families. Crossover able to pull a game back. And now we got first to 2 style. All right, the classic. What you know and love from earlier tonight.
Yeah, perfect timing there. It almost seemed like he was waiting for the whiff and he found it on the way in. rufianMX just getting a little overzealous there. Getting excited in the burnout. Crossover really, ready to clutch it out.
It's just insane. It's it reminds me, NonFactor, of like how Tekken players will sort of find that rhythm that their opponents are playing at, and all the best Tekken players will play off rhythm. You know what I mean? Those little delays, those little just like stuff to unsettle your opponent is really, really special. And Blanka-chan says, don't forget about me.
Yep. He's always got your back. Like a good namer, Blanka-chan is there.
I heard they got a new Jake from State Farm. I didn't know it was Blanka-chan. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's Jimmy from State Farm.
Rufian there picking up where that game 1 left off. A really assertive round.
And it's just been a game of scrambles here. Who's getting the most out of these straight hits? It's kind of been the theme all tournament, especially when you see characters like Bison and Blanka. Those are those characters that are going to look for those straight hits and start really playing the mental games off of it. rufianMX, this might be a wrestling match. That might be Zangief in a Blanka costume because we've seen grabs all day.
Seriously, we're going to have to unmask them like Kane at the end or a Scooby-Doo episode. Like, what's going on under there?
Great job staying patient. Crossover burns himself out. The lightning beast is still active. He finds the crouching medium to put an exclamation point on it with the perfect. rufianMX now up 2-1.
2-1. Are we going to see a switch or just catching our breath? Oh my goodness, it looks like Crossover is sort of searching for a new option. We're swapping to Akuma tonight. Who could have seen this coming?
He is not a stranger to Shoutout, as you mentioned earlier. He is a longtime Ken player. I didn't know he had the Akuma in the pocket, so I'm very, very excited to see what kind of tricks he has up his sleeve. Akuma, one of those characters, he does have a little bit less health than everyone else, but he punches just as hard as Bison does and has a lot of tricks.
Definitely. So still opting for those big damage opportunities as Crossover. This is where they've made their mark. This is their reputation right now. Oh my goodness, but the quick off-rip commando from Rufian?
Gonna make the most out of Akuma not having a lot of health there. Pulling out all the stops against Blanka-chan online and is now attacking that drive gauge.
Definitely. Walking them down and holding the corner now is Crossover. But look at that. Rufian is covering super, super well, but something that's not gone away with the swap is those perfect parries.
Yeah, one thing too about the Akuma change, you saw it there. Rufian has been jumping back a lot, and Bison doesn't really have an answer for it, and Crossover is able to land a DP off of the back jump there in the corner, finds the damage he needs right here, and finishes things out. The character switch might be paying dividends long term.
Let's see. Nice parry sliding under the ball as well. The fireball, that is.
They gotta be careful too. Akuma does have a very fast fireball. Gets a nice punish counter there. Blanka-chan still in line for him.
Look at that. Crossover still fishing for these parries. Holding down from distance. Oh, the sweep is going to land as well. And Blanka-chan's incoming still. It's an ODDP though from Crossover. Saying just get off me. Get that little plushie out of here.
Another slide finds its home. He's been on point with these fireballs. The speed isn't that much of a factor for him. Puts Crossover in a burnout and finds the overhead into the heavy kick. And rufianMX is on match point.
Can they do it? Can they assemble up? Can we get an all Blanka grand finals? Right now, Crossover is saying that level 2, I'm going to just keep it the heck away from me. What the heck from downtown? Rufian, what a call out on Crossover's offense. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's the secret tech there. It buffs the level 1 when you're in the level 2 to go ahead and be a full screen projectile beater. And it seems like Crossover might be a bit stunned there. rufianMX is all over him.
Oh my goodness, it's a PKO, which puts Rufian into grand finals. Blanka versus Blanka. Assemble up, legends. Are you kidding me? What a play there. It's going to be the Blanka v Blanka grand finals. The mirror is incoming. Oh,
are you not entertained? This is my Super Bowl.
This is what I dream of. We can just wipe February away, baby. It's happening right here. It's happening right here. Grand Finals is set right now. It's going to be an all Blanka Grand Finals. Oh my gosh, I was just going to say, please wait. Please wait before Grand one sec. Because we got a little prediction to play, okay? We got a little prediction. Closdra, just please hold before we get that started. I don't know if I'm gonna play the mirror. Oh, Closdra has a little wrinkle to introduce. Closdra, oh no. And I'm gonna let you read Eminence chat NonFactor.
I just read it right now, and I want you to know you're banned from chat forever. Nah, I understand. I mean, you're not gonna tell me that I haven't said 6 inches from the mirror as a Raider fan, all right? This season is just an excuse for me to work out a little bit more. We'll put it that way. I got better things to do on Sundays. But I will take this one. If the Raiders aren't going to be in the Super Bowl anytime soon, I will take a Blanka Grand Finals.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. We're going to say who's going on NonFactor's shirt. That's the name of our prediction. Let's
Hang
see.
his name in the rafters.
Let's see. We got on one end, on winner's side, we got Closdra. And on the other end, we got Rufian. Two beasts who have jolted their way up with the help of a little plushie and have assembled on up at the highest point in Bato City. Both of these players are searching for their first ever key to Bato City. And top prize. Go ahead and risk your channel points and let me know who you think is going to win with the prediction. And thank you so much again. A big shout out to Crossover for coming through. They are guaranteed a top 3 piece of that prize. Okay, shout out to Crossover. And again, there still is time to contribute. If you want to help out and contribute to these legends who have come on through and reward them for all their efforts, there is still time to donate to this Matcherino right here. So please, 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 thank you to the generous legends who have already contributed. And with that out of the way, we got that poll up. We got the Matcherino locked in. We got NonFactor on the mic. We got Bato. Bato is doing a Sanford and Son impression. I'm coming, Elizabeth. I'm on my way. This is going to put me out right here. Grand finals in Bato City. It's one more first to 3, potentially 2, by means of a reset. Closdra, whenever you're ready, you are free to step on up. Thank you so much for the patience, legend, and good luck. Have fun to you.
Yeah, we've talked about it before with mirror matches. There are not a lot of tricks you can really hide from your opponent, especially when they're so well versed in the same character you play. But with Blanka, the character is almost all tricks. So right now, it's almost going to be like a game of poker where you kind of like have to guess what kind of cards your player or your opponent has lined up for you in the middle of this match. It's going to be a very, very exciting to see what both players have ready in the corner. We've seen both of them kind of be, I wouldn't say jump back merchants, but they're getting a lot of their offense going off of their defense from jumping back in the corner. So gonna be a nice little battle of real estate, a nice little battle of tricks, 2 jokers going at it.
Exactly. Who saw that episode of this season, Dr. Stone? Okay, we play a little poker and we all got a little bit of tricks. And I'll just type in chat just in case the legends are on mute. Lock it in. We'll just say ready, good luck, have fun, and thank you to the legends. Shout out to the legends. There we go. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
I respect it. I understand. Someone's got to be the villain. You have to have a heel in every wrestling match.
Oh my goodness. NonFactor, if you want to sign off, you're more than entitled to. You're more than entitled to. Not sign off. If you want to get into a little bias, you know, feel free to let it rip. If you want to do some peer
watching
pressuring.
the Chiefs make another Super Bowl. Like, I know who I got to cheer against now. I love the close though. Let's get into it.
Here we are, 2 beasts at the apex of Bato City. Closdra versus Rufian. Closdra says, I don't like the mirror. They're going for Luke, who we're seeing for the first time tonight in Bato City. Let's see it.
Yes, sir. It's time to learn ball, but Closdra seems ready for the test. Drops the combo there.
Rufian catches again big. The throws have been feeding families for Rufian all night.
Yeah, seems to be his MO. Closdra goes ahead and puts himself into burnout. Very smart.
Oh, deep ball for Rufian. Rufian says, I'm going to burn myself out. Look how low you're at. Nice shoulder oki from Closdra, though. 2 burnouts. It looks like that. Like I said, this is the parking lot of my local McDonald's. I see some people I know from high school. It's just 2 burnouts going at it, toe to toe. But throw to
when
throw.
he gets back online, Rufian finds another throw. Like you said, it's been feeding families, and it might feed him later with a little bit of the money he might win if he continues this momentum.
For real. Let's see. Rufian, I love how they've been able to string in charging up Blanka-chan just like in their bread and butters. They're approaching combos. It's the parade never stops.
Yeah, you're seeing the player expression really come through as soon as that doll hits the floor. And Rufian, once again, just seems on the back foot, and he's trying to catch a stray button or some kind of overextension from his opponent. It's been working out for him every single time.
Definitely. Look at this. This level 2 is going to burn out Closdra for sure. And now it's time for abuse in the corner. Hopping into the corner themselves catches Closdra off guard, and now a level 1.
Yeah, I like the idea there. You know that Clostra's holding back because he has to block the entire thing or get ready to buffer that super, so why not risk it? Puts himself in a very good spot here. Clostra's still in burnout. One more ball is going to chip him out.
Oh my gosh. And it was almost like a race against time. We're going to have to pull out the tape on that one. I think it was just the old-fashioned way. Closdra had just got back online, but the OD ball still came. You got to respect it.
Nice Nice counter poke there. He's been getting a lot of mileage out of the crouch medium kick. That should be a punish on the ball there. Clostra's ready for that one, but he drops the combo once again. The perfect knuckle hasn't been working out for him this time.
Seriously. Closdra searching for it, still finding the rhythm. And meanwhile, Rufian is feeling this momentum from their Legends bracket run. It will not stop. They've gone strength to strength here.
And a reminder that Rufian does have to reset the bracket coming over from the Legends side, so Closdra might be using this first game as data with the Luke. He might switch to the Blanka later if things don't go his way. But right now, it looks like he might be able to steal a little bit of momentum.
Exactly. Let's see. Level 2's incoming. Rufian's going to burn out Closdra once more. There it is.
Yeah, Clostra's just been living in burnout this entire time. Thought the doll was on the floor for a second. I saw a little bit of that fire and was like, is that Blanka Chan? Wait a minute.
Sparks are flying no matter what. A DI will send Closdra flying. It's not enough for the stun.
Doing a roll of trouble, gets this high switch on the grab, gets their meter back just in time, gets a punish counter throw of their own. Now Rufian's in a bad spot here, and a reaction to the DI burns the level 1, but he needs to do a little bit more to stay alive.
Definitely. And I think they're going to do just enough NonFactor to win and extend this lead. It's now a 2 not a lead for Rufian.
Yeah, and what's really been the difference maker here is just Clostra's been put in situations where he's in burnout, and Rufian has been getting a lot of chip or just straight hits off of the mix-ups. We've seen him been doing it all day, and it might be just a little too much for Closdra here.
Yeah, let's see what Closdra could do. Look at that. They're drive rushing in with reckless abandon, and it's just putting them in that range where Rufian can just steal whatever's left over away.
Yeah, Closdra in burnout once again, and Rufian's going to throw the doll and get to business. We've seen this movie before. Let's see if Closdra has any different kind of layer to his defense right there. Pops to level 1 to stop the activation of the Blanka Chan.
What a twist, NonFactor right there. How crazy was that? That's how you kind of stem the bleeding. Say, I'm going to turn this one on its head. Hollywood, get back in the lab.
Nice, and I get straight hit there. He's going to go ahead and be able to close things out. Lands the perfect knuckle this time around and finally puts a round on the board for himself.
It might have taken 2 games, but Clostra's knuckle is looking pretty flashy right about now. Went for the crossover, but Rufian is so ready. They have some parries of their own, but Closdra says, no, you got to do them perfect like me. They're hitting the flash knuckle now. Perfect parry all around the horn.
Nice, getting himself some corner carry as well. Let's see if Rufian's going to be able to jump his way out of this. Finds another drive rush.
OD ball incoming to get them off.
I like the call out there. Does have level 3 on deck and pop that level 2 if he needs to.
Oh, DI avoided and just level 1 take care of business for Closdra. Says, all right, you're not headed to a reset that easily.
Yeah, I like it. It builds the confidence a little bit too. Okay, I can win with the Luke. This plan is working. Let's go ahead and dive a little bit deeper and see what I can get out of this.
Exactly. Drive gauge, not even a 10 count on the screen, on the board, and already the drive gauges are gone.
Yeah, spending it faster, the faster I spend my paycheck on Blanka Chan merch, am I right?
That's it. I mean, super rare. Can we get the sponsor? I mean, I think I know where a few people in chat, Matcherino winners or not, are going to be headed after this.
Rufian close to burnout, gets caught on the back end of the ball there, low on life. Closdra putting himself in a position to win this round, continuing the pressure, bets it all on a DP, but it doesn't find home.
Instead, it's Closdra who responds with the level 1 all-in to say, oh, I'm one step away from even up the set now, okay?
That's a little Noah the Prodigy like right there. Puts himself in a burnout, but wakes up with the level 1. The Vulcan Blast finds its home. Like you said, close to tying it up here.
Let's see. Rufian, can they pick up where they left off? We need to get back to basics. Drive rush conversion now for Closdra looks so on point. Mix it and parry there as well with their block. Has a DI reaction. What do you like to say, NonFactor? They passed the vibe check.
Yes, sir. That's going to pay off dividends for me here. Not close to killing yet, but might have it here.
That level 2 always scares me. I'm never sure myself. Look at it. It's just a sliver left. But talk about a level 2 we're too familiar with.
Yes, sir. Being in burnout, though, these sandblasts are going to pay dividends if one can find home. Using the EX there to try to get the damage in.
Oh, and it's a trade. Closdra had the lead and now brings us to what could be the final game.
Yeah, the character swap might be just part of the download here. Being able to control the neutral a bit better than getting in a scramble with Blanka. Might want to play a little bit cleaner here, and it's working out for Closdra.
Oh, nice punish counter, air to air. And again, Closdra trying to go back to the well on the overhead Oki, but Rufian's ready for it.
Closdra in a world of trouble right now. Rufian's been getting a lot of work in this corner here.
Rufian kind of back throwing Closdra, able to set this up in the corner. Let's see. Well, Rufian is abusing Closdra now. They got them burnt down. And where are the mix-ups going to take us, NonFactor?
It's going to take us right to... He's probably a little bit behind. Got the DI.
Oh my goodness. Big stun combo incoming. I don't think it's enough to kill, but like, NonFactor, we got a little gravy for you incoming. That Blanka charge just bouncing up and down after the kill to extend that little round right there. What a play. Rufian with a little seasoning on it.
Yeah, trying to go ahead and reset the bracket here. Close to trying to fend it off. Does have the level 2 on deck. We've seen him willing to pop the lightning beast very early in a round if it's going to mean he's going to get momentum going.
Exactly, and that's the guts that it takes. Right on cue, NonFactor. I think Rufian just pops the level 2, and now this time on hit, we're gonna get some big extension that corners Closdra. How can they dig themselves out of it? Now, excuse me, that was pretty scary right there. We'll address it after this round's over. My goodness, look at this. Closdra digging their heels in now. They convert into the level 3, the critical art to maybe turn the tide. Closdra is down but not out.
And Rufian's going to be really close to burnout at the end of it, and that's where things are really going to change here.
See? Eunice searching all these punishes. They need one more. Nice DP from Close, trying to throw deep ball. Rufian says, I got a DP too. All right, it's not just for the Shoutouts. It's for the mix-up characters, and it's for the reset right here in Bato City. GG's and super well played, and we are hopping into a fresh first to 3.
Yeah, it's a now do or die, and Closdra is going to be sticking with the Luke, and he found a lot of success when he went ahead and almost found the reverse 3-0 to close out the tournament, but Rufian just quick with the tricks and being able to risk everything right there. He went for the OD ball knowing that could have been his turn of his life, but he still pulled the trigger on it.
Rufian hardcore feeling themselves wanted that command grab on round start, I think, NonFactor. Closdra says, I invented the dog ate my homework. Okay, I'm not going to fall for that.
Rufian trying to fight their way out of the corner here. Another grab. He's been grabbing the entire tournament. It's been paying off big time.
Like you said, it might as well be Zangief in that suit. Closdra trying to get, I think they're trying to hold this distance here and not back to that sand blast. Just kind of build their drive gauge up. They're playing a little more tight.
Yeah, that's textbook Luke there. Able to get enough drive gauge to go for that drive reversal and keep Rufian in the corner here. Trying to keep him away from the doll, but he finds the activation either way.
Nice jump and punish there from Closdra. The solid counter hit. They don't have time to stuff this DP. OD ball though, excuse me.
Both players low on drive gauge. Rufian in the corner. What's going to be here? Finds the crouching medium punch. That's the win button right there. And Closdra winning the first round here in the reset.
Unbelievable. Closdra trying to set the tone early. Fell behind in the original grand final set, but almost pulled it back. If Closdra gets out to a lead right here, it's hard to say which way this one's going to go. But with a DP punish like that incoming, Rufian has to be feeling it.
Yeah, like the overuse of the DI there was attacking the gauge of Closdra right there. Finds the DI into the level 1, and it's a perfect KO. Very big brain there from Rufian to go ahead and spend his resources optimally.
That's some dang cinema in chat. Unbelievable right there. What a play from Rufian to get that 7 golden letters.
Gets the Blanka activation on. Here comes a mix-up. Great defense there from Closdra with the blocks.
Closdra did really well, and now has the perfect parry. Not going to mean too much.
Yeah, we said it before. If he has the chance to pop that level 2, he is going to go into the Wild Beast.
Exactly. And to take this like game 1, this could be all the momentum right here.
Perfect parry in the corner. Doesn't have enough damage to kill, but he's going to find himself another Oki situation off of the level 1. Clostra's going to have to make a quick business decision. He masters the jab off of the hop, and he finds himself a level 3.
Closdra, how locked in are you? I mean, on the total wavelength of the Blanka players. As I play this guy too, I know you want these hops. Unbelievable right there. Oh, but Closdra tried to rush in a little too loosey-goosey. Rufian covered super well with the Blanka ball and gives themselves the lead.
Yeah, kind of using Clostra's momentum against himself there. Right now in a 2-game win streak, he's starting to find a lot of momentum here. Taking the first game of the reset, he might have cracked the code, but as we've seen, Clostra before is no stranger to stealing momentum.
Certainly. Closdra did fall behind in that original set and nearly brought it back. Let's see, can Rufian be a little more clinical this time?
Using his drive gauge, still setting up the grabs. It's been finding home so much today. Back medium kick to mix up the monotony. Baited out the DP, and that's going to close out another round for rufianMX.
Rufian is just going strength to strength right now. One more round and another quick one at that. Unbelievable. Rufian just is like a steamroller right here.
Yeah, knew to jump into the drive rush combo. Pops the Wild Beast again. We've seen Blanka be more blue than green at this point.
Seriously. Man, what are those overalls? What are those overalls made out of? Because we're gonna get another treat on that Blanka-chan, just electric on up. It's 2-0 for Rufian, and oh my goodness, we got a crazy moment right here. Let's see, can we get back into the mix?
The mayor of Bato City might be lagging a bit here.
Yeah, we're lagging a bit, but I think I see a little bit of movement. Let's see, can we hop back in? Let's see, legends. Here we go. Street Fighter had to do it to us. All right, I got disconnected again.
All right, I'll fill you guys in. Do you want me to talk about what's going to the game? Or you want me to invite you?
Could you invite me back, NonFactor, and then
I got you.
I'll turn on fast forward. That way we can try to get on the same spot. Just for this one here.
Okay.
That way we'll make the call on the fly. Here we go. We'll get on fast forward. There we go. Though we don't miss it.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. Okay. Please work. Come on, Street Fighter. Come on. Let's see. Oh no, there we go. All right, we're back. Thank you so much, NonFactor. I appreciate you. Okay. All right.
You control that. Can you invite me as a lead so I can turn fast forward on?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
I got you. Here we go. The invites are going. We're flying here. There we go. Invite is sent. We get this stream back up and running, legends. Here we go.
All we can hope now is that Closdra was close to winning a game there, so we don't miss anything.
That's right. It is round 2, and it looks like Rufian is up, and we're getting fast forwarded through this. We're getting the lure accurate fight where it looks like Closdra pulled it back. So we're going into round 3 where it's all tied. This is for Clostra's tournament life. Can they pull it back after that chip kill? Here we go.
All right, Blanka doll on the floor. You have to watch out for it. A perfect parry from Closdra there. Gonna get some corner carry off of it.
Big stuff though. Closdra kind of looks like a man possessed right now. When their back has been against the wall, they've certainly clutched up. This throw loop is feeding families now. Something that Rufian has thrived off of. Can they go for a level 2 here to just cash out?
That is the beast mode. It's close to killing. Will it be enough to cash out? And it is. Closdra fends off and stays alive in the tournament, putting himself on the board.
Unbelievable right there from Closdra. GG and super well played to make sure we got more reset, more finals right here.
Nice straight hit there from Rufian, getting that B&B combo in. Here comes the Oki once again. Doesn't go for grab this time, but he ticks right into another one. Closdra not ready for it.
Oh my goodness. Rufian here walking them down. And again, Blanka-chan, unbelievable. Going for level 1, Closdra got that rush of blood to the head again. It's just, Rufian has just stayed so composed, again, building an incredible lead.
Nice, I like the pokes here from Rufian. Throwing out the doll. Catches them on the way in, but the doll's still moving. Closdra in the corner.
Oh my god, Closdra parrying, attacking, but then drive rushing to their doom. Rufian now one step away from grand prize.
And now on tournament point, once again giving up space, trying to see if they can find Closdra overextending once again. Perfect parry on the side of Closdra, puts him into the corner, and can he start cooking up a recipe for success here? Trying to stay alive in the tournament and fend Rufian off from winning the whole thing.
Oh my goodness, when it rains, it pours. Closdra is going on a tear.
Like the use of the ball there, trying to attack the drive gauge, but the jump out is met with the DP, almost baited out. A perfect parry there. Does have the level 2 on deck to cash out with damage.
Just gonna whiff of that extension. They have to go air to air now, and Closdra has a sizable health lead. Are they gonna just go for the cash out here? I think they are. Leave no mistake. No! They burn themselves out and close with the throw. They're taking all that meter into round 3.
Took the risk and it paid off for him, sitting there with that trip to Memphis in their pocket. Will he give the ticket to Rufian, or will Rufian be able to win this tournament right here and right now?
Let's see, Legends. Let's see.
Does have that level 2 on deck. The doll is on the floor. There's the level 2. Popped it off the media electricity. What's going to be the answer? Here goes for the mix-up. He pops the level 3 off of the doll, but it's not enough. Rufian makes him pay for it.
Rufian able to stay safe through all that is unbelievable. Closdra spent all their meter now.
Both players no super on deck, but the Lightning Beast is still live. He finds a hit, gets a slide off of it. Here comes the doll. Employee of the month is coming right at you. What are you going to do about it?
What are you gonna do? All you can do is parry and pray, but you're gonna get thrown. Rufian is sniffing the W. It's a throw whiff. That means the door is open for Closdra. Flash knuckle damage incoming. Shoulder Oki. Everything respectable.
Level 1. Here comes another doll. Gets the air-to-air there. Closdra, what do you got? Puts Rufian into the corner. The doll's not close enough to activate. He finds the EX electricity to get it, but a counter throw in return.
Oh my gosh, it's end-to-end stuff. Closdra again is on their last legs. Has the
One
drive
more hit will close it. Rufian jumping around. Closdra finds himself a clutch hit. He clutches it out. Perfect knuckle into the Vulcan blast, and he puts himself on the board once again with a 2-game win streak to stay alive.
2-2 here. 2-2 in Bato City is unbelievable. The reset, and we go to the final game. MSF in chat, Legends. MSF.
This is where men are made right here. There's so much on the line, the whole tournament, and the lion's share of the prize in the Matcherino.
Oh my gosh. Want it all, like we were talking about. This is big money that you can feed families with. It's unbelievable.
Clostra's done such a good job of dealing with the doll here. Finds himself an ODDP to break up the pressure. Another low forward finds its home. He's going to go ahead and get some shoulder pressure off of this. Baits out the DP. That's huge for Closdra, but he drops the combo.
Unfortunately not able to close out. That means Rufian still has a shot.
Finds an overhead there, has to worry about the chip, goes for the slide off of it, but a wake-up level 1 is going to find its home, and just like that, the tables have turned, and Closdra is now on tournament point.
Oh my goodness, chat, get ready. Drop it. Unbelievable with the super. Unbelievable. Closdra has flipped this on its head, got reset, and is now in the final game, one step away from all the marbles.
Rufian still on his back foot. Nice air-to-air there on the rainbow ball. Not falling for any of the tricks. Keeping him in the corner. Another counter hit. Jab's going to find its home.
What a conversion over in the corner. And the Oki is very brave and very effective.
Nice OD ball to get himself out of that situation. Does have the level 2. He pops it here. Here comes the Lightning Beast. Pops the level 1, but he baits it out. This is going to be big damage and big Oki for Rufian.
Oh my goodness. Look at it. Just rack it up. Wave goodbye to that health bar.
There's the doll. He goes for the side switch. Clostra's ready. Finds another grab. It's been finding home all night. One more guess is going to do it. He finds the lights and the electricity. It's not enough. The ODDP to counter.
That's it. Clostra's going to burn themselves out for this. They could still snatch victory. No, it's the jump in from Rufian to bring us to the final round. All the marbles right here. Who's going to win? Who's going to win?
You cannot find better Street Fighter than this. It's all on the line. Final game, final round.
Oh my goodness, the slide from downtown gives Rufian first blood. Handshake of throws. Rufian's quickest to the sticks, and we're walked down to this corner.
That jumping heavy kick has been working big time for Closdra here. He turns the table. Doesn't find the OD ball there from Rufian, and another punish counter. Another one finds its home. Doesn't have the level 3 just yet.
They've built it, but they're burnt out. Need to find a way. Level 2 is popped.
It's all Rufian right now with the Lightning Beast slowly building his drive gauge up as Closdra is losing their life little by little. Does he have the balls for a DI? He finds it. What's the mix-up?
Big stun and big damage incoming. Clostra's on their last legs, and it's all going to be thrown away. Rufian has done it with the green monster.
It's been finding its home every single time, and the grab takes him all the way to the bank. That is rufianMX finding the clutch throw to close the tournament out.
and it froze my face. That's how beefy and meaty and electrified that was. Unbelievable right there. Let's get Bato back on cams. My gosh, what a play. And I think that was the what do we call it, excuse me, that stun, which is so effective right there, coming through from Rufian. What a game to be, what a way to close it out. What a way to be played. And Closdra looks like they got sent airborne when it happened. You wonder if again, this broski tech, again, something for everybody to remember. Just in general, if you're watching at home, just for all the beginner legends, if you're gonna get burnt, if you're gonna get stunned and get smacked against the wall, just take it blocking. Just take it blocking, especially when you got most of your health bar left, because the damage is going to scale so much better for you than if you tried to jump out and you got smacked in, or if you try to throw a move out, anything. If you're just blocking and you get stunned, it can save you. It can save you. It can save you really well. There it is. Closdra confirming that is unfortunate. Closdra, you played super well. That was a great delay on the crouch medium punch from them, and it caught. So Closdra, everyone, give it up for Closdra with an awesome job tonight there. Closdra, GG's and super well played. You are going home with a piece of this prize pool, nonetheless. The Matcherino, which made its way up to, oh my goodness, $130, because Nizmar chimed in at the end and said, round Matcherino number for the reset, and Dr. Necrotech has some gravy for it as well. $5 on top. The prize pool is going to keep on building and keep on keeping on. So Closdra, you are entitled. You earned every single piece of that. Shout out to you, Closdra. GG's is super well played tonight, and great stuff all night here with the Blanka and with the Luke. Great stuff. Great stuff. It is tradition. Our champion, Rufian, is going to be going home, like NonFactor said, with the lion's share of the prize. And they also have the opportunity to do a traditional set with Bato. It's not required, but we always offer it. So I'm going to just ask the moderators. Let's see. Does Rufian want versus Bato set? And I got kicked out of the room at the end there as well. So we'll make a new room. We'll make a new room for the versus Bato set. At the end of the day, I can guarantee that we could play a Blanka on stream. NonFactor, if you got time for a little versus Bato set, I'd love to play with you.
For you, bro, I got all the time in the world. Come on,
my man. Again, legends, as we wrap this one up, we are going to pop this co-com command again. Please make sure you're following NonFactor. Join up in the West Coast Rumble Discord and Twitch as well. Yes, show them some love. And we're gonna Dr. Necrotech says, I felt like I should have had to buy a ticket for that last match, so I did. Dr. Necrotech, you generous beast. Thank you so much, Dr. Necrotech. Thank you so much, Nizmar, as well. And we're gonna pay out the believers right here with the channel points predictions. Let's see who's going on NonFactor's shirt. That's gonna be rufianMX. Earned it right there, staying loyal to the green machine. There we go. And all right, and we're going to what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the top three. I believe how this works, NonFactor. I'm gonna run it by you right now. The logistics of this is we're gonna get everyone signed up on the Matcherino, and then we'll pay them out after we get verified right here. So so Rufian has signed up on the Matcherino. We'll get Crossover in here. We'll get Closdra. Make sure you sign up on the Matcherino, and then we're gonna pay them ASAP. We're gonna pay it out. We'll leave the Matcherino open for the rest of the stream if anyone wants to, pour on the reward for these awesome beasts who came through and put on an awesome show. Let's see. There we go. Sorry, just pinging the moderators right there. While we wait to see if Rufian wants to assemble on up. Let's see. I'll make a new room, a NonFactor, if you're cool, and we could do a little first to two while we see if Rufian wants to partake in a little versus Bato set. We'll see. We're gonna get this commentator set. Can you believe it? The legends. NonFactor and I are gonna try to commentate and play at the same time. This is like an anime training exercise. Like they're like taking it to the nth degree. You gotta play and you gotta commentate and you gotta TO. Do it all at the same time, and then the level up. We're gonna be Hokage after this. Let's hustle. Let's hustle here. All right,
I just caught myself the whole time. I'm like, man, this Blanka playing is so good, right? These mix-ups, huh? Who is this guy?
Here we go, legends. It's time for versus Bato set. What a way to win it there again for Rufian through way of the reset. So get this. Let's get this scorecard set up. And whoa, Dr. Necrotech just poured in a 6 months in advance subscription at tier 1. Dr. Necrotech.
Love that.
Somebody give Dr. Necrotech an award. Dr. Necrotech, thank you so much for the sub and the love. Thank you so much. I gotta hook you up with the shout out at the very least. Thank you so much, Dr. Necrotech. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And again, thank you everyone for being here, watching along, showing love. And oh my goodness, after all those hype matches, NonFactor and dattebato, we're gonna try and deliver a little more hype for you in a cool first to 2, the commentator set, and then of course we're gonna have a little time to hop into a battle hub. If anyone in chat wants to play, I'm happy to play with anybody and everybody who's assembled on up. So thank you guys again so much for being here, and thank you, man, with a mask. Here we go. The NonFactor, I like it. Eminent has a little name for it. Okay, put that on one of those. What do they have at the soccer game? Those little scarves or whatever. The you know, we're gonna have one of those. Ooh. Oh, you command grab my no.
Gotta bust out the tricky stuff. Oh, messed that up. It's alright, guys. I'm just a commentator. If I mess up, you know, that's my OS every time.
Oh, nice avoidance. Got me.
Stylish.
The seasoning from NonFactor right there. Nicely done. Ah. Tried to react. Oh, getting thrown here.
Take notes from Rufian.
No, I got too greedy. Oh my goodness, I went for commando. Nicely done, NonFactor. That's one on the board for NonFactor.
Thank you. See, I'm not only a good yapper, guys.
Here we go.
All right, I just want to point something out. I noticed watching the stream at the same time we're playing. Why do you got Blanka-chan costume turned off?
Oh,
you got caught red-handed.
I don't like it.
Wow. All right. Now it's personal.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Playing against it is hard.
No one wants to see this big goofy dude jumping around.
Ah! Oh, nice job mixing that in. Ah! Oh boy. Ah, let me get thrown one more time. Oh no!
Uh-oh. Oh, not the DQ live on stream. Come on, bro.
No,
All good.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, man.
Street Fighter 6 has been Street Fighter 6 in the night.
Seriously. Oh my goodness. We can hop back. I'm sorry.
Gentlemen's
Oh
run back.
God. We'll run it back. We'll make it. That's NonFactor's game. Will turn into a first to 3. Oh my goodness. CFN is just so cruel and unusual sometimes, dude. Why does it do this to us? At least we're out of the tournament. We're out of the tournament here. Ah, big jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No!
got those.
Oh my goodness. Try to level 1. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Something else I try to do with when I play against Blanka, I kind of get tunnel vision. I try to react to Blanka ball, and I end up bad.
Yeah,
I try to OD spin, and I make it sort of like my goal in the whole match. Ah! No!
Oh, nice.
Oh no. No!
Gotta bait it out.
Too many jumpies. All right, NonFactor, we'll give you the commentator set. GG's and very well played, and GC very well commentated, I will say.
Thank you, sir.
Absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for joining us again. NonFactor, you killed it on the mic. You killed it on the sticks. Do you have anything to leave the legends at home with?
You know, I've been on this thing lately as I've been, you know, growing and as a man and as a philosopher and everything. And I just want to let you guys know you matter. No matter what you got going on, no matter how good or bad you are in Street Fighter, or anything else you got going on in your life, I want you to know that you matter and you are important. Keep doing your thing. Keep waking up every single day and being the best little goober you could possibly be. You know what? Uncle NonFactor is back over here on the West Coast. Wishing you a very, very good night.
What a way to sign off. And you know what, NonFactor? I got one more treat for you that I think you might like, but no pressure, stick around. Rufian did ping us in chat, and they say they do want to play versus Bato. So if you want to cast that one, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, yeah, let me boot right back up. I'm not gonna miss this for the world.
Hell yeah. So let me invite you. I'll send you another invite, and then everyone show some love to NonFactor, please. Show some love to NonFactor here. There we go.
Appreciate every single one of y'all who listen to me yap, because it's one of my favorite things to do.
There we go. All right, we'll wait for you to hop back in.
Now, I gotta ask you your game plan. You saw Rufian play there. You see his tendencies and everything. You think you're ready for this?
I think I'm ready, and it's only because you prepared me for it. All that studying, I think that entered like one part of the brain, and then I had the active part of the brain just now. So I think this is as ready as I'm gonna be right here. The Blankas have prepared me. I watched my film, and I earned my licks right there. So it's time to put it to the test. There we go. All right. Sorry, it's just answering my legend friend Mokuba again, my brother Mokuba. Please show them some love. Killing it on moderation duty. So we got a 1st to 2 incoming between Rufian and Bato right now. Let's see where Bato stacks up. Here we go.
Let's lock in everyone that's still hanging out on stream. Getting ready to see the mayor himself throw down with the champion rufianMX, Manon, and Blanka. And you guys know that I'm going to be excited every time I see a Blanka on screen. So, you know, no offense to Mr. Bato here, but I might have a little bit of a bias, you know.
Here we go. Beats in my head. Can we fuel Bato to victory? Here we go.
All right, and as we're loading in, want to remind everyone at home, if you have not followed the channel yet, please do so. Let's get into it. The mayor of Bato City facing the tournament champion. Great perfect parry there from dattebato. Opening things up, getting 2 medals on deck, but rufianMX fires right back. Setting up the Oki here with the medium up ball. Gets the corner pressure. We've seen him landing those grabs all tournament, and he finds one there. 2 for your trouble. Do I hear 3? Great neutral jump. And he does go for the 3rd one. Nice overhead, keeping the options flowing. Bato ready there for the DI attempt. Goes ahead and parries it. Find themselves a 3rd medal. Even if they don't win the round, it's going to pay off dividends long term. That's 4 medals there. The 4-time Olympian looking good. Does have the level 2 on deck. Blanka is live, looking for the slide on the walk back. Great defense there from Bato, jumping out of a bad situation. Gets caught with another overhead. Drops the combo, but finds the scoop either way, and rufianMX taking a 1-round lead. The X factor here is dattebato having that level 4. Great jump there on the command grab. He was ready for all the tricks. That's 5 medals now with the level 3 on deck. Remember, after the last patch, Manon does get that buff damage with 5 medals on the level 3. Great jump in, finding the meaty buttons. Sometimes you gotta mash it out. I respect it. Puts himself in burnout though. Rufian finds the scoop off of the standing heavy kick. Critical art is on deck. This is a spot where Manon really struggles. Doesn't have that invincible reversal, but does have the level 1 in her pocket. While in burnout, looking for the silly stuff there. Another great jump from dattebato. And the level 3 anti-air. A trick that's been banned in 72 different countries gets pulled out right there from rufianMX.
Oh
and
my
with
goodness.
it being critical, the blue is going to be enough to get the job done. dattebato playing with a very good game plan there, you know, getting around all the tricky stuff. But rufianMX is a champion for a reason. He showed it there with a godlike reaction with the level 3.
Definitely, they earned it. Just out of range.
Good job shutting down the Blanka there. Rufian trying to get it going, finds the scoop with a standing heavy punch, and another lift off right there. There we go. What's the Oki? Goes for the neutral jump. rufianMX being a little scared of the command grab here. No reaction from dattebato. He doesn't pass the vibe check. He's going to eat a nice bit of damage and some Oki for that one. Rufian with the grabs. He might have cracked the code here. Looking a lot stronger on offense this time around. Another perfect parry on it. Can burn the whole shaboing boing here and probably get the round closed out with the level 1. Nice shock to your system, and rufianMX on set point against the mayor of Bato City himself.
Here it is. Oh! OD ball.
OD ball has the connection there for an air ball on top of it, getting a little bit of corner carry there. Another grab finds its home. Great parry on the overhead, but he is going to be, I believe, +4 off of that. No anti-air that time around. dattebato finding some nice meaty buttons here. Trying to build that metal collection very, very fast. Down around. Does have the level 2 to cash out. Low on drive gauge. Neutral jumps over the shenanigans. dattebato is ready for the nonsense. Jumps in on the summon of the Blanka there and builds themselves another medal. Level 3 is on deck. He finds another command grab, and that's going to close out the round. dattebato putting himself on the board and keeping the level 3 intact. Back to the Nooch. That jumping heavy kick is a very hard thing to anti-air, especially if you're going to use the standing heavy kick as Blanka as an anti-air option. You saw it win twice there. Does dattebato cash out? He doesn't. Goes with the level 3, or excuse me, the level 5 twirl. Baits out the drive reversal, but doesn't get the command grab off of it. rufianMX getting the time to hunt off. Short hop. Here comes the setup. Goes on the other side. dattebato not ready for the side switch. What is going to be the wake up here? More light kicks into the balls. Time to learn ball, dattebato. Hope you've been watching the NBA recently, because he's balling all over you. Critical art is on deck. He wakes up with him, but rufianMX jumps over and finds a punish counter throw. The same way he won the tournament is the same way he's going to finish things off here in the commentator match.
Good stuff right there, Rufian. GG's and super well played. I thought Rufian was going to hardcore field himself and go for a neutral jump. They jumped over me. Oh my gosh.
Respect the call. You held
There
your
we
own.
go.
Yeah, against the
Oh,
tournament
my
winner. You look good. You look good.
Thank you, NonFactor. Hey, listen, I couldn't have done it without you warming me up, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was good stuff. Shout out to Rufian. Thank you so much for coming on. And they really earned it. But been an awesome sport and coming through to Bato City for a while now, and this is their first ever W. They're going home with a special role in the Discord server, and that, again, that lion's share of the prize. And yeah, it's just a really special night. The Open Bato City. It's 2025, and Open Bato City is back and better than ever. And thanks to all of you legends who came through and signed up. You know, at the end of the stream, we're going to go run down the list and thank everybody who came to play. But thank you so much to everyone again for coming through, and thank you for NonFactor. We're about to head into a battle hub. for a little bit of an open lobby. We got a little bit, maybe an hour left to stream, where I'll hop around, play with anybody who wants to come through and hang. Down to get some games with anybody who's around. We'll head over to Battle Hub 7, and we do want to say again, big shout out to NonFactor, who came through, killed it on the mic, and it's always a blast, man. It's always a blast, and thank you so much. Thank you so much.
No problem, sir. Like I said, I'll be here anytime you need me. Need me to rap, sing, do some stand-up comedy, whatever it is. If there's a microphone, I'll probably be involved with it.
NonFactor, you heard it here, and we got those wise words before. NonFactor, what's on the docket for the rest of the night for you?
Tonight I'm just, gonna lay low, get a protein shake in, do some push-ups. I've been on a little bit of a health grind. I've been going crazy with the weights, just trying to, trying to be like you, bro. I'm trying to be like you. I'm trying to get like dattebato.
Turn that monitor on, man. Come on.
Going forward, the West Coast Rumble date will be announced soon. Hoping to get a nice little cash prize secure for that going forward. If any of you guys are heading to Vegas for Level Up Expo, your boy will be pulling up out there to be playing some Street Fighter 6, and you might see me in a bit of a cosplay. Not sure if you guys are Demon Slayer fans, but Zenitsu is going to be the one this time. So if you're out in Vegas or pull up to Level Up Expo, your boy will be out there.
I did not know you had the cosplay in your duffel bag. I cannot wait to see the photos. Please keep us posted.
When am I not full of surprises, man? Come on.
It's not you should change your name to X Factor, man. What the heck? You keep coming out with something new. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, dude. And again, have a great night. And, we're going to be linking up again very, very soon. Take it easy, NonFactor. Legends, assemble. We're going to switch up our stream scene here, if we'll work. There we go. And we're going to hop into Battle Hub number 7, I believe it is. Let's hop on in there. Legends. Here we go. Who wants to play? Let me know. Are you guys already waiting?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Byronic is waiting.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Byronic and Mike with a Y are waiting. That Full Metal Alchemist tells me all I need to know. Mike with a Y has been dancing for 30 minutes. Legend. Let me see. There we go. All right. So make sure everybody, again, thank you guys so much for contributing. We're going to make sure Rufian and Closdra and Crossover are all signed up on the Matcherino. That's where we're going to pay everyone out later tonight, or as soon as we get approved by Matcherino. Germ, thank you again so much for the generosity. Mike, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who donated again to the Matcherino. Dr. Necrotech, Nizmar, Chillmonger. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. Building up this prize pool. Matcherino was a little, they're a little skeptical. We did apply for, partnership and everything, but they're still reviewing everything, and they wanted us to, I think, get our first tournament on Matcherino before handing over the keys to the kingdom and the codes for all our games. So I believe by next month we will have the codes available. So that'll propel our prize pools even more on top of all this generosity from you guys. And, we'll build this prize pool, and the legends will just keep on keeping on, keep on coming, and keep on assembling on up with all of us for a beautiful, beautiful show. So keep on keeping on. Hell yeah. Hey, I've gone 1 and 2 in our local and in Bato City. That's a personal effing milestone. Congratulations to you, Mike with a Y. Let's hustle. Can we get some games in with the dancers? Who wants to play with Bato first? And I got to put some Bato theme music on, I think, to maybe get the Bato muscles going. There we go. We got to cough it out, hydrate a little. Here we go. Kimberly. I'm assembling up. Good luck. Have fun, Byronic. Byronic, were you able to get everything done for work that you needed to get done? Here we go. We missed Byronic over here in the Legends, in the whole bracket, not just the Legends part of the bracket, but the whole thing is the Legends bracket. It's all full of Legends. Oops. There we go. Here we go. Cough it out, my boy. Thank you, K-pop. I've been waiting to cough. Ah! Oh my goodness. K-pop. Thank you so much again, K-pop, for joining us tonight. I'm trying to trip them. Ah! Byronic, I did see something funny against the Kimberly, though. I want to try it out, but I don't know if I'm going to have the reflexes. I don't know if I'm going to have the reflexes, but I'm going to try it out, Byronic. I'm going to try. I'm probably not going to get it. It's not something that you do very often, and it's like a really specific counterplay. But it will be really funny. Number 7, Eminent. Ah, nice cross up. Ooh. Oh, good. Okay, so that's plus. Oh! When's my turn? There's the throw. Okay. I'm funny buttoning. Sorry, I had to take my hit off the controller a sec. Ah, good whip punish. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. There we go. There we go. NA number 7. Whoever wants to play. Oh. Ah, the throw from there? Oh! On a dime! How did that hit me? Ah! Trying to just jab. I'm trying to jab it, I can't. Alright, we're putting the pieces together. I want to jab out of everything, I can't.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, good strikes. Ah, I did it too early. I tried to get out of jail. I tried. We'll hold this level 3. Ah! All right, I gotta throw out the reversal super a little more. I'm trying to get the timing. It's something that I never really practiced in the training room. All right, Byronic, I'm down to play more as always. You know, we're gonna be running the Byronic after this. We're gonna try and beat Byronic. Oh my goodness, come on. I think what's going on, my computer might be running low on memory. GG's, Byronic. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Can we get back into the mix? Come on. We just got a frozen Bato here. All right. I'll assemble back up. I'll assemble back up. Let's get this video fixed first. There we go. GG's Byronic. USB noises. USB noises. Like with the Y chat's like they're so juvenile. I don't know how else to describe it. Mike with a Y. It's time. It's time. Hop in, bud. Hop in, bud. Let's hustle. There we go. Rufian, I think, joined, but I do want confirmation from Rufian. Because we just want to make sure that Rufian has signed up. Is right in there. Make sure we got the right one, and then we need Crossover to hop on in there. Let's see. Mike with a Y was dancing. Mike with a Y is dancing. They said be right there. What the heck? All right, let's take a look around. Where can we go? Quality is in here. Dude, Metal and Glass are about to join us. They're number 7 mainstays over here. Again, big shout out to everybody who came through tonight. Thank you so much. Eminent Prof is in here. Eminent Prof with that Manon. Here we go. Eminent Prof, good luck, have fun. Try to take down Byronic. Byronic is a pillar. Remember, guys, to get the channel points in as well. Remember to get the channel points in as well for Uggy Misha, that community challenge. I don't know when I started it exactly, but it's over in a month. Twitch sets that. I try to put it as long as like infinite, and Twitch will only let you set it a max of 30 days. So make sure you get those channel points in. 100,000 points total will get Uggy Misha on stream. It could be the first ever Uggy Misha full Uggy Misha reveal on stream. Can we make it happen? Can we make it happen? Let's see. Let's see. And anybody in chat, if you want to play with Bato, play with any of us, let us know. Let me know in chat if you want to come on through. We can get these matches going. Shout out to Sonic Water, who's in chat as well. Sonic, what's going on, you beast? And don't call me Frank. You did you get here right at the end? You legend. Don't call me Frank. I thought we were going to see some masterful Zangief grabbing from you tonight. Legend. Shout out to all the beasts. I'm just going to hit refresh on the Matcherino. And see. So Closdra is Louis. rufianMX has signed up. So we just need a couple more legends. Figure that out afterwards. Everybody's gonna get it. No worries, no worries. We've been doing this for over a year. We've been doing this for over a year. And everybody's always got that money hitting. Let's see. Eminent Prof, how did you do? Byronic Zero is gonna keep on beasting over there. Eminent Prof, if you want to play, we can play. Let's do it, legends. Let's get a Manon mirror in. Let's get a Manon mirror in, Eminent. Here we go. Let's get this Manon mirror incoming. What? Wait, what happened to that chat? But oh, it looked like it got messed up. Byronic is a beast. Byronic is one of the best Kimberlys in the game. Eminent, insane, total legend. I'm down to play a little Manon mirror if you like, Eminent. I'm down. I wanna see what you're working with. Legend. Mike with Hawaii is back. All right, Mike with Hawaii or Eminent, whoever hops on first, we'll play. We can hustle. As long as my game is frozen. Guys, I don't know if I guess the whole night of running the tournament and Capcom is just like F you. The heck, we got Mike with a Y. Thank you, Mike. You know I hate P1 side. Is that true, Mike? Do you? I didn't know that. Do you really? Do you really not like it? I usually just go P2 just as I'm the host. I'm Bato. I burned myself out. I didn't want to do all that. Oh. We'll take the throw. Oh, nice drive reversal. That was a really nice drive reversal. Oh! We got a funny button. We had the funny button. In Burnout, I only press medium punch. That's it. Funny button. Funny button loop. There we go. Mike, you did really well. You were contesting it. You stuck in. Oh, was that beta? I was trying to see if you were okay. I wasn't coming in with bad intentions. Oh. Ah, I had the throw tech ready. Oh. Oh, good jump back. There we go. We'll burn out for that one. Mike, I didn't know you really hated P1 side.
Manon wins.
Oh, here. We'll finish. I'm gonna finish the set a minute with Mike. I know, and then we can. I try to do a first to two with everyone, and then I try to do a first to two with everyone, and then we can just sort of all like get on a cab and see who's winning and everything and all that. But you're next up, Eminent. Promise. I gave you P2 side, Mike. Does that look weird? Or is that just something I didn't notice about Manon's outfit? It kind of like extended too far. My game is just glitching, dude. I had to reach for that one. Oh no! I went with the Mac medium kick. Burning myself out. I gotta stop it. Mike! I'm back online. Nice drive reversal. Oh! Nice throw. Okay, Mike, I see you. I was parrying too long. There you go, Mike. There you go. Rack up the medals. Ah, I threw out the medium kick. I should have. Big level 3, Mike. Okay. There it is from Mike. I know it's a lovely face. Action incoming. Gary Manon. I can feel confident now that I punished it. I get the punish counter damage 3 times in a row. Oh, I held forward. I thought that I got crossed out. I'm not drive rushing. Dang it. I didn't get my drive rush out. Ah, I pressed. Oh, nice throw. Alright. I did get my drive rush a couple of times there. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. Do you plan on entering any majors this year? I always like to play wherever I go. I would like to play at I'm definitely gonna play it everywhere I go. I think I'm next one guaranteed that I'm guaranteed, you know, fingers crossed. I'm trying to go to Combo Breaker and play there for sure. But yeah, Germ, will you be there? What's the next event on your calendar? GG's, Mike, GG's. Very close one. Eminent, let's mix it up. I'm down to play if you are, legend. As long as our game blesses us with the ability to do so. Can't do set right now. Okay. Wait, what is L/O? Oh, you're going to Genesis. Germ, let me know if you see our friend Air Birdie Man over there. Oh, gotcha. Zix, get in here. Yeezus Loco's in here. Yeezus, what's going on? Yeezus. Let's play, Yeezus. Hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go, legends. Zix, get in here. Zix! Zix, I see you mixing it up all the time with the boomers. I'm happy, legend. I'm happy. Don't forget to drop an LFG Street Fighter in Bato City every once in a while, too, Zix. I know there's legends looking. Take your time, Eminent. Take your time. We'll be here all night. Jesus.
Let's go. Bring the bell.
I will. I'm volunteering to yeah. That's awesome, Germ. Hell yeah. Germ. Germ, are you playing Soul Calibur over there, too? Do they have Soul Calibur? Nice lows. Good throws. No! Oh. I had to. Nice low. Ah, I went for a quick throw. I honestly don't even play that much SF at the moment. I just have a couple people that play sets with and watch them play, right? I got you. I got you, Zix. What else are they playing, Germ? Ah! Dang it! I'm having trouble. I didn't block low there. That's on Bato. That's Bato's bad. We found it that time. I've been playing Poe 2. That's what they call it, right? Diablo 4, Marvel Rivals, Baldur's Gate. Too many good games. Too many. I feel it. No! GBSR has been going awesome. Zix, you gotta come through and play it, Zix. We need you. Smash all the anime games, SF6. Okay. Zix! It's free. It's free to play, or it's free to get. Tried the demo, I wasn't feeling it. Oh, so you're aware. Oh, he's trying to get you. Nice low. No, the throw. Ah! I'm like, when do I stop? When do I punish? Oh my goodness, I'm having trouble myself. Free to start. It's not completely free, but they got the rotating cast. You gotta come through and play it, Zix. Come on. You might get inspired if you come through and play with the legends, you know? There is a free version of the game. You can play and it has like a rotating cast. Ah, I didn't get my op. Ah! I forgot, legends. I forgot. Oh, good stuff. Keeping me out. I don't even know if the frame trap was true at that point. That time you don't want to go optimal because you just want the medal. Lop will meet you. Wednesday. Wednesday. Yeah, come through after the bracket, Zix. If you don't want, yeah. Hell yeah. GG's, Yeesus. Oh my goodness. Yeesus, are you coming through for our Granblue and our Strive tourneys this week too? Yeesus is like awesome beastly Ed and Zangief, and then also like an awesome awesome Anji in Strive. Good stuff, Yeesus. Hell yeah. Lop is a beast. Hell yeah, Lop's a beast. And shout out to our most recent beginner tournament champion, The Truth. Shout out to The Truth. Eminent, how's this stuff working for you? Zix, are you around too? Let me know. Oh, Zix is here. Zix or Eminent, whoever wants to hop on, let's play, baby. Granblue probably not, but for Strive, I'm for sure getting it. Hell yeah, Yeesus. Yeesus, GG's is super well played. Not just right here in this set, but tonight, legend. Hell yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Here comes a new challenger.
That was an awesome stream match we got between you and Kamarill. That was sick. Hell yeah, Eminent. Here we go. Jasper, what's going on? Legend. Welcome. How you doing, Jasper?
Round one.
Again, I'm like, I'm messing up my inputs. I'm not getting my, see how we approach. Ooh. Oh. The connection might be a cuckoo. New, but okay, that was it. I gotta tell you, we're gonna get the lore in after this. I committed. Nice punish. Oh, nice drive reversal. And I'm landing the commando. I like it. Oh, I was chasing down too much. I had the nonsense at the end. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was bad burnout. We got the drive tickies. So Zix, I realized the Darkstalkers thing, they had an exclusive Manon color. I was like, all right, I have to try it out. This on landing is crazy. There it is. Go to metal. Hell yeah. There you go, Evan. Try reversal. Reversal. Nice. There was a Darkstalkers event and they had a Manon color, and then you see why I'm in that like judo gi in the battle hub. I had to put that on. I had to grind battle hub because I won the color, but I didn't have outfit 2 unlocked. And so I had to grind battle hub to get it. There's that. I like it. I'm committing. There you go. I like Eminent's defense. I can't talk and play. Oh, I tried. There it is. I had to go to CA on that. Ah! I didn't have enough. I had to go to critical art to have the super ready. Oh my god. So I had to grind battle hub to get it. Oh my gosh, you're getting back into Under Night? How is that, Jasper? I really want to get into that game. Oops. I like this. I like the routing here. Two legends with blue medals. Not gonna be able to punish though. I don't know those drive rush stuff. Ah, I didn't respect. Good stuff, Eminent. GG's, Legend. GG's. That was fun. That was fun. Oh my goodness. I gotta tighten it up. Good stuff. I just found out like this month that Manone's medal is her scooping someone elevator. What the heck? Six, what are you talking about? No way. No way. What are you talking about? Wait. Who do you play in Under Night, Jasper? I really want to get... I love French bread. I really did love Melty Blood. But I like... Okay, Zix, to wrap this one up, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place because I'm trying to focus on talking and playing, and you guys are just too good. You guys are all so beastly. When I'm at tournaments and stuff, now I do outfit 2, but green. You know, the usual Bato green, but since we got the extra color, I'm letting it rock for a little bit. I grinded just to try it. What is free now? We were talking about, Granblue. I walked up and then tried to check drive rush with a jab. Oh! Don't do that. I gotta just let you do that. Ah! Don't do it. Don't anti-air me, dude. Kill. What? Oh my god. Okay, I was like, please, come on. That's a KO. That was a battle of level 2s right there. My goodness. There's the command. Okay, I wanted to see it. I wanted to see you do it once, Six. I just went for that big old commando at the end. Oh my gosh. We're improvising. Ooh. Nice throw. You're out, Eminent. Thank you so much again, Legend, for coming through. You have a great night, Legend. GG's and super well played. Thank you for so much for coming through. Great stuff. How does Londrekio work, Jasper? Can you give like a spark notes in chat, or is it too much to add? Like it's too much to type. Anti-airs are live. Overheads are live. Crumples are live. Zix put me down. Zix put me down. Zix put me down. Zix put me down. No! What? I really thought Zix didn't like to anti-air me anymore. Oh, there's the jump. I wanted you to jump, Zix. There we go. The jump is live. No! I'm trying to get funny with it. No, I'm trying to get started. That crumple is crazy. I should have tried to punish her. Oh, I ended up just worse there. No! I dropped the level 3. Dang it. I dropped the level 3 that I panicked. I still had time. I should have stopped, but dang, I'm not sharp tonight. The open bracket Bato. I gotta get used to the workload. You gotta get back into it. Oh! Good throw. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, what? I dropped. I love those that setup in particular, and I can't believe I dropped. We're just gonna take it. Good stuff, Zix. GG's, Zix, GG's. Good stuff, Zix. Oh my gosh, great stuff. Legend, hell yeah. Game too hard. Game too hard. It's a hard one. It's a hard one, but you're a beast at it. You're a beast at it. You're a beast at it. Again, shout out to everyone who's coming through to chat, and shout out to Soprodium. Soprodium's in here. They announced their arrival with a little bit of channel points, a little bit of Bato caps for crowdfunding Uggy Show. Thank you, Soprodium. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Wait, is anyone all right, Zix, I'm definitely down to play some more. I gotta go back to the top. We gotta go back to the top. We gotta try a dethrone Byronic here. It's hard to game. Hard to game. I like it, Byronic. That was Lord Byron-esque. That was Byronic, if you ask me. So, Prodium, how are you doing tonight, you beast? Thanks so much for coming through. Thank you so much for coming through. Here we go, here we go. Avenge me, Bato. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Now the game is, we gotta beat Byronic once. Oh, I tried to... am I just not jabbing quick enough? Dang it. Good walk back. That's a safe walk back. Yeah. Oh. I'm hyped for Bato open on Thursday. It's a Prodium. I'm hyped for you, Legend. Hell yeah. Best part of knowing Byronic is steamrolling every other Kim player I've ever encountered. Hell yeah. I'm like, nice. Then I beat a Kim to get my master rank. It was all Byronic's doing. The trade. Byronic. We're gonna have to lock in here. Same as you and Monona. Well, nice. Hell yeah. The counter hit right there. See, right there, I can't. Ah! Oh, I tagged. Yes! Oh my goodness. No, don't say sorry, Jasper. Take your time. Take your time. We're not going anywhere. Ah, I got the right side, but that's a really slick conversion. We gotta turn the Bato City music on. Another really nice punish counter. Oh, what? What? What's all that? Are you talking about Under Night or Street Fighter? SF word. I should have gone for it. I should have done level 3. Little walkover. Ah! Oh my goodness. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, always talk about Under Night. Go for it, Jasper. You know we don't mind. Open lobby, it's all good. We want to hear about the Under Night experience. Okay. Didn't get the punish counter. Ah! I went too big. I went too big. No, that was the thing. I was glancing at chat. Ironic. I wanted to show you something. No. Oh, dang it. Ironic. Right there. I can't jab that. That. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, that's right. I got this.
So when you run, I can't jab that. Ah! Dang it. Dang it! Let me get into a super awful low. Come on, once. Ah, I pressed after the green. Shouldn't have. It's ironic. They took our freaking kudos away. You believe that? That's messed up. That's messed up. Oh, okay. It's real now. All right. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't know that. I always tried to mash instead. Ah, he wasn't quick enough. The side swap messed me up. The TP. All day, every day. No! Dang it. It can be perfect parry to self? Maybe. Good whiff up. Ah, I'm going crazy. Ah. I'm trying to throw tech. I'm trying to throw tech. I can't. I only play characters that make me laugh when I do nasty stuff to people. Wait, who do you play right now? Who do you like playing? Who do you think fits that build most, Jasper, right now? Do you play Ed? What? Give me a medium kick. I'm gonna take the throw every time. No! The frames are too big.
Round 2. Fight. Just an audition.
Burn out for it. Little frame kill for it. Ah, we're getting close. That's bro. Ah, I wasn't quick enough. Dang it. Ah. If I was a little quicker, I could have got my crouch heavy punch. I wasn't fast enough. Dang it. Dang it. And I gotta give up. I gotta stop. I gotta stop that. Dang it. I had it right there. I wasn't quick enough with the crouch heavy punch.
Round 1. Fight.
What? I think I burnt you out too early. I had to go for the other one. Dang it. Bato is the idol of Hudson Valley. Thank you, Mike. No, seriously? I picked up my guard. I missed the rest of the story about the costume because ads roll as soon as our match started. I had to grow. Okay, we'll refresh. It'll be natural. No. Ironic. I'm trying to show you something cool. I'm trying to show you something cool. I know you're gonna get a smile on it, but I don't want to just show it to you. I'm gonna try and make it happen in a match.
Round one. Fight.
I'm gonna try. Oh no. No! Why'd I do it? So Zix, basically they had the Darkstalkers thing, and so I grinded World Tour. Did you hear that part? I was saying basically I still like wear green at like local and stuff. But then I was like, we got the Darkstalkers thing, I gotta let it rock. Ah, too many jobs.
Round two.
But Bato's always green, you know that. Not ready for it. Ah, I could have stopped. I don't know if I could stop that one. Dang it. Oh, I blocked. Oh, it was World Tour you grinded? Yeah. We got the it was a Battle Hub event for the costume, and then I grinded World Tour. No. At least you're using Costume 2 now. General, such a good costume. It's cool. It's cool. I like Costume 1 too. I love Costume 1. I do love Costume 1. Rizzing Hub Manone. No! Jerb, you got me full of Riz, man. You got me. I dropped. Too much Riz. Too much Riz. No. Committed too much. I have an idea. Are being Darkstalkers fan, Bato? No. I've never played it, and I don't even know who the character is that Manone colors. Her name is like Killer Bee or something. My first ever time playing Darkstalkers was in a mystery bracket. It was so crazy. I was having such a good mystery bracket run, and then I lost the real fighting games. I won like every wacky game, and then King of Fighters 97 or 96 and Darkstalkers I had never played before, and I was like, what's going on? It was so harsh, so harsh. It was so harsh. Like the people I was playing with definitely had. It is the QB costume, yeah. I rizzed up Marisa with the quickness. Respect, good sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Germ. Hell yeah. Germ, what is the ranked journey looking like with Chun-Li right now? Yeah, QB. Sorry. Killer Bee, QB. I'm Naruto killed, so I'm going to say QB. Or Killer Bee. How about that one? What the hell? I'm not getting my back heavy punches tonight. Dang it, I was meant to be blocking too, and I just stopped. Level 1, we go. I haven't played a Chun because of the cast. Oh, you haven't played a Chun? Gotcha. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I got you, Germ. I'm sorry. I thought you picked her up earlier and had played her before. Flat 3? Hell yeah. No way! Oh, good DI. Oh, read me like a book. I didn't have the grapes to go for commando. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I should have trusted. The only Dark Stalker characters I know are the ones that were in NBC. I don't really know any of them else. I know the one dude I picked was like the No! Trying to get my super. I didn't know. I didn't know. Dang it. Queen Bee. Okay. Plat 3 right now? Hell yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Weren't you Plat 1 with Marisa? So your Chun-Li has kind of eclipsed it. That's awesome. Oh! No! I went for the slow grab. No! Oh, man, I pressed it too soon. Oh, my gosh. I was just not going for the right stuff. More reps, Spyrotic. More reps. What a weird ending. Yeah, for real. Oh, my gosh. Man. Dang it. I just don't have it. I just don't have it. Oh, man. It's hard. Like, I'm trying to get in the habit of, like, on block. On block, I stuff that, you know? The dream? The Ed dream? Dang it. See, I'm leaving food on the table. Ah! Nah. Ah! Jump it in. This is my first one, Zix. I'm saving those last two Plat Stars to win one of these Bato cities. That's a promise. Hell yeah, Germ. You're gonna win it. Hell yeah. Ah! Dang it. Germ, I cannot wait. I know you're gonna do it, Legend. Heck yes. Oh! Beta. Beta. Cody. What does Cody play like? I know he's got some cool music. What? On a sliver. SF game without Sagat does not a perfect game. Okay. Nice throw. Okay, I gotta stop. Dang it. Holding up against Byronic Sabera, and I'm doing my best. We got a couple rounds. But never a game. Never a game. We're getting close. But I think I might have one more in me. One more to try, and then we're gonna have to sign off here. Gotta get the this is it. This is the W. Just for you, Sabera. Thank you for coming in. Too quick. Ah! Trying to get the timing on it. We'll get metal. No! Pretty cool trade.
Round 2. Fight.
Expensive, but we got it. Oh. Everything alright? No shot. Hey, what's that about? No, that was it. What? Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. He's a mayor. He's a mayor. Tonight's not the night. We got some really good rounds on Byronic, but I don't have it tonight. I got to get my reps in. You know, let the mayor rest a little. GG's Byronic. GG's. Oh my goodness. You gotta let Bato rest. The open bracket workload. I'm not used to playing on it. It's been a year, so I gotta catch up, legends. I gotta catch up. Thank you, Byronic. We are gonna go and read off everyone who came through to play tonight. Let's see. Looks like we need to just get Crossover in the Matcherino. Crossover, you better join. Let's see. Let us commence, legends. Here we go. We gotta read off and thank everybody who came through to play tonight here in Bato City. Are you ready, legends? Are you ready? Here we go. And maybe I'm gonna do the theme music really low with what we read. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Let's see. We're gonna lower it. Sometimes it gets like that. There we go. Just a little backdrop, all right? We had Yeesus Loco Uno, Kamarill, Ziso, Kira, Jimmy DR, Yairu, Fred Arts, NEL, Sticky Steve, Mike with a Y, Oddball, Rossman, Jewelman, Eminent Prop, Harouto, Kokano, Phoenix Wright, Nismar, Loudest Mute, Trip Hazard, Leon Kill, Kadar, Ray Del Tekino, Crapple, Cactus Meat, Jovius, The Silent K, Anakin, Eat Your Veggies, Ermira, Zombie, Jack238, Trinity, Electrico, Rufina, Mikoto, Couch, Sheena West. We had Yoros in here, Adrian, Closdra, our eventual runner-up. We had Asa Belmont, Edward Ting, Jazdero, Boxy, EC, Polynesian Sauce, Harouto, Rufian, our eventual champion. Rookie was here, as well as Crossover, Jodaro the World. Thank you guys all so much for coming through. Thank you to everybody who came through the open lobby. We had Eminent, we had Mike with the Y, we had Byronic, we had Zix, we had Mises Loco Uno. Thank you guys so much. And thank you again, everybody who contributed to this this prize pool tonight. Our first time ever we did a prize pool in Matcherino. We did $100 from Bato, as always, and opened the donations. We had $35 contributed total from the legends in chat, like Germ, Chillmonger, Mike with a Y, Nizmar, and Dr. Necrotech. Thank you guys all so much for your generosity. And salute to all our legends. We got our top 3 set, and now it's time to raid. Thank you guys for everyone who came through. Jasper, you know, for Sabera, everyone who's coming through, hanging out with us all night. Thank you guys so much. And I got a big shout out to Mokuba as well, and a big shout out to NonFactor. Mokuba killed it on moderation duty, handled everything by themselves for you. Like tonight with this open bracket. Thank you so much to Mokuba, and thank you so much to NonFactor. Make sure you guys stay tuned to their socials to have an eye out for the West Coast Rumble when it returns. So thank you guys so much. Let's see who we're gonna raid now. Let's see, where are we headed? Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Let's see. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I think we're gonna raid Deirdre. Deirdre is just coming off of they're just getting back from Frosty Faustings, and it looks like they're doing a little breakdown, a little bit of a breakdown of their experience. So we're gonna pass the raid over Deirdre's way. Germ, thank you so much again, as always. Thank you, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Dattebato, we're back. Open bracket in Bato City is back all week. All right, we got Granblue, first ever Granblue open bracket this Wednesday at 8 p.m. And we got the first ever, or not the first ever, the first of 2025 Strive open bracket on Thursday at 8. So thank you guys so much, and I will catch you then. Everybody have a great night. All right? Take it easy, legends. Here we go. We'll get that desktop audio back up. Bato out. Make sure you guys say hi to Deirdre. Let me just toss the raid their way. Deirdre CL. Thank you guys. Thank you, Jasper. Thank you, Jared. Thank you guys all so much. I really appreciate you. And remember, Bato City is the biggest blessing in my life. And I seriously can't say thanks enough to you guys. This is so much fun. So much fun. This is my passion, legends. And heck yeah, one day, again, we say it. One day, Bato City will be a Frosty Faustings. It's going to be a real tournament in real life. One city in America, a rotating city in America. And we're going to do it. We're going to handle it. So thank you guys so much. Shout out to all the beginners who came to play tonight. Shout out to everybody. Thank you guys. Bye-bye.